Nibs, hello, it's been a minute. How are you doing? I just had something interesting. Rumble Studio just wiped all of a sudden out of nowhere. It wiped my description, my title, the game I was playing, even the category, the thumbnail. I just had to redo it all. It's got me just a touch worried that my stream settings are no longer the same either, because it wiped everything out of nowhere. I've never seen it do that before. I had to re-add it all. Could have been a cache clear? Who can say? My friend, how are you today? It is good to see you. It is great to see you, in fact. Bro, my life has moved so far ahead. I am unbelievably happy. I slipped a disc in my spine, 100%. Disc between the vertebrae shot right out of my spine. And so those who've been around the stream know about it because I've been in so much pain. And guess what? I got a fancy schmancy office chair that in America on Amazon, this chair is going for $1,000. I got it for $95. Okay. And it is incredible. It is like completely fixed my back, it feels like. Like if I stand long enough, I'm in pain, but like it's like fixing my back. I feel totally normal when I'm sitting in it. And for a while after I sit in, I feel normal. It straigns my spine up. It has lumbar support, which forces my spine in place. It's like a miracle, bro. I can't recommend enough getting a high quality chair. Office chair, not a gaming chair. Those are scams. I hit him with a morning over on YouTube. That's enough to make a man cry. But seriously, I'm happy it's all working out. So my ritual have prayers. Absolutely, Nibs. Nibs. So much. My house is set up. About everything is moved in. We just got to move in the kitchen stuff. I mean, bro, it has taken so much longer than expected, right? All of March it has taken. It is March 30th here, nighttime. And we're just going to finish. We are just going to finish. Literally, it's going to be March 31st. So the whole month of March that we will finish the move, basically. And then all that's left are little tiny things like I need to see a bunch of doctors, but that's whatever. That has nothing to do with the move, really. I have to buy a couple things, but like somehow to the wire, we got there. And so I'm just, I'm on cloud 9, bro. Everything, I was very stressed. Things weren't going too well. Lots of problems, lots of pain, lots of issues. But then in the end, it just all came together, you know? Let me hit him with a morning. Boom, on kick. There you go. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, and confirmed. Nibs, how you doing? What's going on in your world? That's a question I gotta ask. I need to make sure... What in the world just happened? Speedrun Dark Souls 3 for the last time. DS2 next. Blah, 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 blah. Champ speedruns. I wish Hunter Ninja Bear was here, because they're always very helpful at doing what I'm trying to figure out right now, which is figuring out if all my titles and descriptions are matching. I had a weird issue, and so I'm unsure if they're matching anymore. I hit him with a morning on Twitch. Let's see if that worked. It did. Nibs, what's going on in your life, in your world? Please let a man know. Let a man know. Please. Please, I beg you. I plead with you. You gotta let me know. Please. Hey, that's my man's right there. He hit me with the upvote. Really appreciate that. Absolute homie. Oh, man. What a world, what a life, what a day, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about ready to go. What a guy Nibs is. Absolute goat right there. Brightens my day. Just seeing him means we're going to have a good day. Well, there it is, folks. Everything is set up. Stream's ready. I got my whole system here. I got my 2 tables. I can slide between. I think we're ready, folks. Sorry, I was posting your link. What a Giga Chad. What a Giga Chad. Nibs, tell me, what is going on in your world? How is your life going? Any news updates that you can say publicly and are not for private? Because if they're private, hit me up. But if not, just how are things going, you know? Hit a man up. Let a man know. Bro, I have been so slammed with this move. You know, and stress and this, that, and the other. I have just been so absolutely just stressed out and over. I still am. There's a couple things left to do that, like, the anxiety is high, you know, for me. But there's a lot of hope. And honestly, since I got this chair, I feel everything in my life has turned around. All of a sudden, I believe I can live again. Chat, I know how annoying it's going to get with me talking about this chair all day long, but I can't stop myself. This is the greatest thing mankind has ever created, is this chair. It's been all right. Can't exactly completely complain. Deleted my Discord server, though. It's fun how drama spreads. Drama. For one, I didn't know you had a Discord server. Why didn't you tell me? You know, like, you should have told me so that I could have joined it. You know me. I'm totally unaware. And like the month of March, I've been just like ditzing around, like, you know, back and forth and all around and all over. You know, my brain just totally scrambled. For two, I haven't heard about any drama. Not that I want to hear about any drama. Sorry to hear there was any drama. Maybe hit me up privately about it. Probably not the thing to talk about in my chat. We should hit me up though. Tell me what happened, bro. Let me know. At Everyon live and alive. And huge mega day, big stuff coming to you now. Here he is, Doldrum Dan, once again speed running a game. Wow, who could have? No, who would have? Who would have guessed? The man does it this time. For the last time, we will achieve, we will accomplish. Get in now, watch it all live. Come in now, we live! Exclamation point times 13. And then I'm going to put a little parentheses here, and I'm going to say, I may not stream tomorrow. Unsure. Have docs to see, have appointments and stuff, IRL. I'll update Discord either way beforehand. It's the internet being dumb. It's honestly nothing. People just have weird tendencies. Ain't that the truth? That makes it seem like some sort of fetish content in your Discord server was popping off. You had to shut it down to quarantine it. But anyway, mention the chair. It's not a good paying. True. Incredible chair acquired. Chair day number 2. Absolutely correct. This chair, I'm telling you, bro. Oh, Lord almighty. I sit in this chair, and it is euphoric. It is I feel alive again. Earlier, I ate some food before stream, and I'm walking around. I'm cleaning a bunch of dishes off, so that when my friend comes back home, they don't see a bunch of dirty dishes. I'm washing them. I'm you know, using the soap. I'm bending over the sink, and I am in so much pain. Just standing, my back, I feel like I'm gonna fall apart, you know? I feel like I'm gonna crumble, you know? And I'm sitting there, I'm putting the laundry in the machine, I'm getting things all together, and I am just dying. And then I sit in this chair, and boom, I'm better. Just like that. Like a different man completely. How is she and all? She's doing well. She's having a little pain today, but I'm really lucky to have this friend here visiting. She has made all the difference. Really, just the best human being there ever was. Thank God for her. I thank God for her every day. But she's got to get home to her family, and so we're going to get her home, folks, because we are almost done with this move. It's almost over. We are in the final moments now. And so I'm thinking within the next week, I'll be back alone, basically. Well, Grandma will be with me, but for a little bit. But then Grandma's going to go off and be on her own. Well, not on her own. She's going to be with other family. And then I'll be totally alone. I'll tell you what, it is really nice. Like I said, I feel alive again. When I was off in the village, I felt like I was in a prison of sorts. I felt it was a tough period of my life, you know, and I feel free again, you know, I feel alive again. I feel like I could play Dark Souls 3 again. And so the ping is out. Boom. Have you seen it? There it is. Send now. Publish that. There you go. And close that. Oh, I forgot to open the view count bot. Let me grab that. That is the bot which tracks my view count and puts it in the top right corner of the screen. You can see it right now, chat, but I cannot see it because I forgot to open it. There it is. Now I could see. Ooh, we got 7 people here. Welcome, welcome. People are rolling in, rolling in. Keep on keeping on. Here we go. And now we go game capture. There you go, folks. Look at that. That's a video game. Now load game. Let's see. Only allowed 10 files. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can make a new one. You know, I like to say it. Yes, indeed. We go. Good stuff, though. So this tells me we get cooking streams soon. My man, absolutely soon. They're coming. We have, so I have to unpack. I have bags in my room. Basically, next step is we're finishing everything over the next couple days, right? For the most part. Hold on. Attempt number 10. Wait, 10, right? Yeah. Because attempt number 10 didn't really happen. That was yesterday, technically, but we pretend that didn't happen because things went horribly wrong. But then again, we only had like a little bit to stream because I was very busy. Because I was out and about doing important things. What things I do not remember. But they were important, folks. I think, was that getting the chair yesterday? I don't even remember. It's so funny. My brain is mush. Anyway. So I need to find some cables that are hold on a second, I got a text here. That are stashed somewhere in my bags. You know what? This is a really good time to before we really get into it, let me go talk to my friend who's about to leave. They're going to the village to help pack things up. Oh, nice. So glad they ate the food I brought home for them. So I'll be back in like maybe 10 minutes, maybe less, maybe a little more, and then we'll really get into this stream here. But I have to talk to my friend. I want to talk to my friend. So I'm going to put the stream starting screen back on. All right. Nibs, I'd love to keep talking to you, but I assume you're going to be busy and you're going to leave me, and I'm going to be sad and cry when I get back and you're not here anymore. But I really would like to talk to you. But I got to talk to my friend before they leave. But yeah, so long story short, I have to find a cable that's in my bag. So when I find that cable, I'm going to set up a secondary router because this house has no Wi-Fi at all. I have incredible Ether, fiber net, not a dropped frame since I moved here. It's incredible. Fiber changed my life, Nibs. I'm not doing jack right now. You good? Awesome. Fiber really worked, bro. I have not had a single internet issue all month since I moved here. Not once. It is incredible how, like, the fiber, it is unbelievable how good the internet is. How it never cuts out. I say cursing it now, it will. But it's honestly, I've never experienced internet like this in my life. You know, it's the future that we live in. But it's all wired, so I don't have Wi-Fi. What I'm going to do is I have some cables in my bags. I'm going to find them. I then have an old router. I'm going to hook up, put that in the kitchen, and then boom, I'll have internet in the kitchen. And then we're going to get closer to cooking streams. Right now, tomorrow-ish, we're moving all the kitchen from the village here so I can have all the pots, pans, and that kind of stuff. Whatever remains, some food stuffs, you know. And then I can start them pretty soon. But first things first, I got to get the editor. Before we do cooking streams, I got to get my editor. So that's going to be the month of April's commitment and all of that. But anyway, I will be right back. Nibs, you're amazing. And everyone else, I'll be right back. And we will start this stream and get into a speedrun.
We are the topiary creatures. We're very pleased to meet you, senors and senoritas too. The animals we feature, you know, would never eat you. We sing so very sweet to you. Welcome to the zoo, 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 with the kangaroos, and the tigers too, Welcome to the zoo, zoo, zoo. So show them self-play lions, come in and see our clients. Do not beat the giant yaks. You'll learn about the lions in advertising tie-ins, and maybe learn some science back. Welcome to the zoo. Wipe off your windshield so you can't the kangaroos, the elephant, the monkey, and the chimpanzee, and the tigers, canaries, the carries, the bears are all hairy, the cheetahs, cicadas, gorillas, and gators, the emu and the llama, very similar to the dromedary turtles and the tortoise and the dolphins and the tigers too. Mice, lice, bees, moose. Welcome to the zoo.
Sadix, my man, he knows. I played this a couple weeks ago. Wait, what? Why a couple weeks ago? Based alert in the chat. Why only a couple weeks ago? Puppet Saves the Zoo. Maybe my favorite from when I was a child. Oh, absolutely adored. One day we will play that on stream, by the way. Sadix, how are you doing today? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry about having to take that break there and delay the start of stream by quite a bit. But, my friend, I had to see them off. Nibs, it's good to see you again, good sir, at Sadix. Sadix is, Nibs, if you don't know this, Sadix and I are the same person, apparently. We seem to share a single brain cell. I don't know what it is. It's very strange. We have so much in common. It's kind of unbelievable, Nibs. Ladies, how you been? But Nibs, hey, thank you for hanging around. I just saw my friend off the days of drinking hot chocolate, eating cheesy fries at Con Candy. Good times. But why'd you play this only a couple weeks ago, Sadix? Hold on. You have to explain that. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, so let me explain what just happened, why I took a 20-minute extension there to the start stream timer. Also, in like 30 minutes, I have to go take laundry out of the washing machine. Listen, folks, when you're living on your own, you got to do these things on your own, you know, like a real adult. But anyway, folks, so my friend from Russia came here specifically to my country to help me move. Okay? Incredible friend. I mean, legendary level friend. That friend is heavily under the weather right now. Heavily. They are feeling not well, okay? And yet, even so, bro, they are right now in a cab. No, they're taking a bus. Oh my God. They are taking a bus. A like 4.5 hour bus ride. Probably maybe 5 hours in a bus to get to the village I've lived in the past 3 years. You know, now we're in the capital, right? So they're taking the bus like 5 hours now, deep into the middle of the night, to get back to my home, which the rent period ends on the 1st, of course, that it's paid for. They're going to go there and they're going room to room. They're looking through the yard. They're looking through the garage. They're clear everything, making sure there's not a single item left. They are going to be taking, because we left everything in the kitchen for, if folks remember, the party that we had planned. So, but now the party has been canceled because the people the party were for are not in the country. They had to leave the country. They'll be back in April, so we're figuring out something else. But anyway, all that build up, right? Sadix says, I don't keep it downloaded on my PC, so every time I play it, I had to download it. That's why a couple weeks ago. You're saying, Sadix, when did you first play Putt Putt Saves the Zoo? When was the first time you played it? But anyway, folks, so let me tell you what happened. So, she is going all the way across the country to a village to get all of the stuff in the kitchen to clear out the house, and also to get my grandma, who is in the house still, with my cats, and bring my cats. Chat, I haven't seen my cats in weeks. I am so excited. I am so excited, but my cats are not going to be as excited to be uprooted from their home and to be in a new home. But I can't wait to see them. Oh, man. I mean, it's happening. It's real now. Sadix's first time. Oh, Moses, maybe when I was 13 or so. Nibs is just chilling like a villain. There we are. There it is. When I played Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, I might have been 4 years old. Maybe? I might have been 4 years old on my older sister's computer. It is possible. It is possible I was like 4 years old. Like, that is like real childhood moments. Like, Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. And I played it again and again and again because it's just a fantastic game. The ice hockey mini game. I mean, and it's not just, it had such a soul to it, you know, and a vibe. But anyway, so this friend, imagine this caliber of friend who's now who's traveling who's beyond sick, feeling unwell, and is traveling on a bus 5 hours into the middle of the night to go help move all my stuff, is going to sleep on the floor in my now empty house tonight, come in the morning. I mean, you want to talk about like a hero. You know, I owe this person everything. So that's why we took about a 20-minute delay on starting stream, because I had to see them off. I did a lot of those games. Putt Putt, Pajama Sam, Freddy the Fish. My younger sister got them for her birthday and I played them. Yep. I played all of those games. I played the hell out of them all. I played them over and over. My favorite, of course, Drips. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. We're just going down memory lane before we start a speed run here. I played, my favorite was Spy Fox. Sadix, did you ever play Spy Fox? That one, you know, a lot less people seem to have played Spy Fox, but that was my fave. I played Spy Fox in dry cereal over and over and over and over and over and over again. I played all the Spy Fox games, but I played all of the Humongous Entertainment games, from your backyard baseball, backyard football, Freddy the Fish, Putt Putt, all of the Putt Putt. I mean, that was all of those games. Heard of it, never played it. Well, you're going to see me speedrun it one day on this channel, because I love these games. So we're definitely going to mess around with them eventually. Eventually, absolutely, we're going to mess around with them. Who knows when, but it will happen. Backyard baseball, love that one. But you know, I never played Pajama Sam. Nibs, you still in the chat? Have you ever played any of the Humongous Entertainment games? Nibs, when you were a little kid, what games did you play, if any at all? Did you play any computer games, or did you a handheld or anything, you know, of any kind, or maybe arcade games? What's your experience, Nibs? Oh, yeah. I am a lucky man, chat. I really am. I'm a very lucky man who just complains nonstop. You know, if you didn't listen to my full streams and you just came in here and there, you could think I'm the most biggest sad sack loser in all of human history. Not to say I'm not a huge loser, absolutely, but no, I'm not. I'm a huge winner, all right? To have the life I do, to be as lucky as I am, thanks to y'all, thanks to everyone, you know, all the people who help me, the people who fly from Russia to my country just to help me move like that. You know, it is incredible, the community of people around me and that I meet even through online, through streaming. You know, and it's just, I'm a very lucky guy, I gotta say. Nip says, I played Halo Kitty and Tonka on a floppy disk as my first games. Tonka? Isn't Tonka like the trucks like that I used to play with when I was a child? Did they have a game? Bro, I remember floppy disks. Vaguely, I remember them because I remember, you know, our computer, my mom had a computer with a floppy disk reader. Hello Kitty, I think I remember you telling me this, but then grew up on NES and PS1, PS2. Yes, sir, they had many. That makes sense, that tracks. I'm trying to mute the mic every time I burp because I am chugging down some soda. Some diet chemical soda, which my friend bought for me. Oh, chatty chat. Ladies and gentlemen, what a life I live. Zedek says, early PC and PS1 were my jam growing up. Command and Conquer, Medal of Honor, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil works. See, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I remember I had an older cousin who had a PlayStation 1 and I was like, wow, you know. but it was beyond me. And you like Mountain Dew, Dan? I don't dislike Mountain Dew. I've never been a Mountain Dew person. It's one of those things where I don't think it's bad. I don't dislike it. I could take or leave it to the extent where I've never bought a Mountain Dew myself. I've drank it when it was in front of me, but that's how I feel about it. So I probably haven't had Mountain Dew in 15 years, maybe more, because and I've only had it like a few times in my life, because nothing against it. I just, I've always been and will always be a Dr. Pepper man. I remember growing up when I was a child. I remember vividly. I remember being like 3 years old, chat, on my father's lap and him bouncing his knee and him telling me, Dan, Dr. Pepper, that is the drink for men. All those other sodas are for pansies. All right? Real men drink Dr. Pepper. You know why? And I said, why? And he said, because Dr. Pepper is made from prunes. That means it's healthy and it's what real men drink. And I never forgot that. I never forgot that. Obviously, that's insane. It's literal nonsense. AVI cables for the win, true. I remember, the red, the white, all the, put in the cables. Sadie says, oh yeah, Dr. Pepper is king. Yes, Dr. Pepper. Well, except for Mr. Pibb that has better flavor. I mean, give or take. I'd take it either. I remember going to the Regal Cinema Theaters growing up, and they didn't have Dr. Pepper, but they had Mr. Pibb. What was it? 7 flavors? 23 flavors. But I guess the main one was once prunes or something, where it came from, interestingly enough, as strange as that is. But yeah, like, for some reason, my father was like, only real men drink Dr. Pepper. Nowadays, it's so popular. But yeah, I mean, growing up, Dr. Pepper and Barks root beer specifically. I never really was like Mugs, A&W. I was like, because those are more creamy, cream soda type situations. I was a Barks root beer mega fan, But, oh man. And I say this all while also the reality is I was one of those families growing up where I was not allowed sugar basically at all. Not Dad's root beer. I haven't heard of Dad's root beer. What about Mug? Mug was too cream soda-y. It was basically too sweet. Barks had a bite. Basically, I was not allowed soda pretty much ever growing up. I wasn't allowed sugar cereals. I wasn't allowed anything like that. So once in a while, I'd be allowed at like maybe with a meal that we had out and about. I'd be allowed either a Barks root beer or a Dr. Pepper or the GOAT, Werner's Ginger Ale. Who in the chat has had Werner's Ginger Ale? Werner's Ginger Ale is one of the best tasting liquids on planet Earth. Unbelievably good. What I would give for that, truly. But once I'd be allowed like one small little portion of soda, maybe once every 6 months growing up. Not Your Dad's root beer is a root beer with actual beer in it. It's pretty good. Then it doesn't sound like the kind of thing a little child would be drinking. What are we talking about here? Nib says, well, the best liquid is. Speaking of, my view count is broken. It says on stream that I have 6 viewers right now. But if I have 3 on Rumble, 1 on Twitch, what do I have on Kick? You know what? Who cares? I see. Okay, because that was a bot which got banned. That explains it. Good old H2O. I disagree. The best water is club soda. Seltzer. That's the best liquid. Anyway, folks, ladies and gentlemen, we are live and alive, and it is game time. Hopefully the last day ever of Dark Souls 3, folks. Because I want to get a good enough run where I can say, you know what, I'm going into DS2 time. Nibs, nibs, nibs. You'll never know the greatness that is DS2. But anyway, okay, here we go. So, I have to... Chat, I don't know what to do. I have laundry in the machine. I said you'll never know the greatness that is DS2. People are so funny, chat. They're like, "Ah, lobster gross. Money? Ew, I hate it." You know, it's like, all right, man. Whatever, bro. Some people just have bad taste and they have to live with that, chat. And so do the people around them. And it's sad. And we should feel bad for them. And speaking of feeling bad for them, it's game time. Here we go. Kind of nervous for nightreign. When is that going to happen, Nibs? Remember, don't you dare. If I find out one day, Nibs, that you like have been playing nightreign for like weeks or weeks in the past and you didn't tell me, I might never talk to you again. I might throw a fit. I just want you to know that. Sadix says, wait, Nibs, are you stupid? Wait, no, that's not what he said. I misread that. No, he said, oh, you've never played DS2. Oh, see, it's the same thing, basically. No, I shouldn't be so aggro. You know I love you, dog. I thought you played it and like most didn't like it. He played 40 minutes of it. And so he didn't actually see the game. He didn't get through the tutorial. Basically, what happened, Sadix, is Nibs couldn't get through the first enemy, not the first tutorial boss, the first enemy, you know, which was just a level 0 hollow. And he was like, this is too hard. And so he broke the disc in half. That's what happened. I guess my goading isn't helping. I keep asking Nibs to play nightreign. Nib says he's going to play nightreign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have changed our method. Now we do 5. You can get 6 if he does a punch. Come on. I don't know. Like, I think... I can't wait to play nightreign with Nibs. You're really going to love it, dude. Bro. You are going to love it, my friend. It's laggy. Button layout wouldn't help me map run properly. Wait. Are you talking about Dark Souls 2, Nibs? Laggy? Really? What do you mean by laggy? I genuinely don't know what you mean by that. Okay, that was clean. Chat, that was what we call clean in the business. I lost... Oh my gosh, I lost time on that. That's so funny. All right, that's fine. Inventory... I thought that was about to be like a gold because that was so clean, but no. I mean, to be fair, our time is pretty incredible. I've not played nightreign then. I've been waiting for you, boo boo. Bella, get out. Wait, no, your best friend is here. Best friend is here. Am I missing messages? Also, I just made a mistake. That's okay though. 4. I feel like I'm missing messages in the chat, and I'm very sorry about that. It's hard to focus and like do multiple things at once. Especially in this vein. Chat, so basically I want to get past the start of the run and then I'm going to pause. I got to take my laundry out. Oh man, Nibs, you got to play DS2 in its entirety. Everyone needs to experience it once. That's what I think. No thanks. I've seen how great it is. Stupid system, stupid setup, stupid souls. You see, he's just like, wrong objectively, but it's not just being wrong. It's like, if it isn't my future ex-wife, Taco Bella, how are you? I'm okay. Taco Bella, if you're in my chat, I am so sorry. I must have missed your message. Mello, it's always wonderful to see you. How you doing? Anyway, it's like the best example I can always give is like Mitriz. Mitriz is a very well-known Souls runner who speedruns games. Challenge runner, kind of beloved character, Mitriz. Famously was the first person ever to speedrun Sekiro with a blindfold on, completely blindfolded live on a stage. Like when we're talking about GOATs, the Mitriz is in contention often. But Mitriz famously hated Dark Souls 2 and never tried it. Refused to try it because he was like, this is gross. I hate it. He played like 40 minutes of it, put it down. Basically the same as Nibs. Finally, about 4 months ago, he played it on stream. And he admitted how wrong he was. Also, chat, that was unbelievable, that move we just did. That juke was incredible. That's a time save. But he saw the error of his ways. At the end, he was like, this isn't the greatest game of all time, but it's the best Souls-like that isn't a Souls game. That's the way you put it, and I agree with that completely. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, hold on. Nice! Okay, we hit that railing. That is very good, chat. I'm doing great, Mello. Incredible day. It is so good to see you. Everyone who is here. Taco Bella, you are the person I am most happy are in my chat because I haven't even seen your message and I only know you're there because of other people. And so I have to assume that your only message was the best message of the day because I haven't seen it and I believe in you. Boom. Woo! Okay, where is the next quit out? It's going to be past Vort in front of the house with the charcoal resins. She's playing Elden. Ooh, that's nice. All right. This is not the best run ever, but who cares? Obviously, we could record, which is the goal of today's stream. Taco says, not me. Not you. Or was I? Are you not playing Elden Ring? What are you playing, Taco? Nibs, why'd you say they were playing Elden Ring? You've accused someone of something. Folks, I am so happy y'all are here. It is a wonderful day. Incredible day. Some would say it is the best day that has ever been. Take a drink. Okay, we turn the camera before I gain control of my character. Ordovicius says, Dan, you lied to us. I thought you were doing DS3 unsubbed. What do you mean this is DS3? What do we do? Ordovician, do you think this is Dark Souls 2? Ordovician, I know yesterday I said that would be the last day of DS3, but we didn't get a run done in the end. Ordovician, how are you today? That's how I roll. Accuse first, then never say anything else. That's my man right there. Mello says, I'm happy to be here. Mello, you are just a joy of a presence. DS2? You messed it up, Ordovician. Tomorrow, I'm hoping is DS2 start. And I'm so excited for it because I love... Really, dude? Last Pixel. I love this game. Obviously, I love Dark Souls 3. That should be obvious to everyone by how much I've been playing it. But I'm ready to move on to the next game, to say the least. Your boy is ready. I mean, I never want to stop playing this game, but like, you know, it's a little give and take type of situation. Here we go, folks. I love how he like freaks out in the air when you do that. Come on. Okay, chat. We got hit, so automatically this is not as good as I'd hoped. Dude. Okay, we're getting some bad RNG on this fight. You ready? He can be a little buggy when he's trapped in the corner like that. Here we go. We got frostbitten there. Again, I don't know how that happens, but it does sometimes. Come on. And now we sit because that's faster than these doors opening. Any specific reason why DS2 before DS1, Dan? I'm playing DS1 right now. Oh, that's a favorite, by the way. Because I was reading chat, I accidentally just lost a bunch of time, but that's okay. Dark Souls 1, we have our Dark Souls 1 speedrun to about 30 minutes, I believe. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Love that. Incredible, Taco. The reason why we're doing Dark Souls 2 first... Nice! I didn't wake up the other dog. That's a really good positioning. Dark Souls 2 is my... Dark Souls 3 was my worst game. Dark Souls 2 is my second worst game in terms of my ability to speedrun. And so the reason we're doing Dark Souls 2 is because that's going to take us the longest learning curve. Okay, I'm in trouble. I quit out too early. Who cares? How could you say that, Taco? How could you say that? Who cares? I care. I care so much. You don't understand how much I care. I care so much about people playing FromSoft games. I am the #1 fanboy of FromSoft games. I love these games. And I love hearing when other people are playing these games and giving them a chance or playing them for their 100th time. It makes me feel validated. You know? Mello says, I care. There you go. That's a community I like to build here, folks. Y'all are incredible. Okay, so we, in the end, we're still negative. If you see, we lost a second. We're closing in, though, on our best time. What I want to do is, again, I have to go do laundry in a moment. Maybe after Abyss Watchers. I think that'll be a good time to go pull the laundry out. Chat, so in my country, there's no such thing as a dryer. There are washing machines, of course. Everyone has a washing machine. But there's no such thing as a dryer in my country. I've never seen one. Even in the richest of homes. You got to dry everything on a clothespin like it's 1950. All right? Need to air out his pantyhose. I mean, exactly, literally. And so, I need to put everything on the rack. But the problem is, my rack is full. So I kind of don't know where I'm going to... So I'm going to, like, hang these things off of door frames, I guess. I don't have a dryer either. I clothesline everything. I mean, that's how it is, you know? You belong in my country, Sadex. Really, you should just move in at this point. But, I'm going to have to do it in kind of just, like, over doors and stuff. And the reason that's, like, matters is because then tomorrow people are going to come back to my house and be like, what the heck is this? And I'm probably going to get yelled at. They'll be like, me, you should have just folded the clothes, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I used to wash my clothes in the bathtub. That's my man. I used to wash my clothes in the river in the rain when I'd take a dive. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I quit out too early, so I could get hit here. Let's see if I can just see. Nice. Okay, good. We got lucky. He did an idle animation instead of going immediately aggro. We are being chased. Kind of intensely. You saw me just like spam dodge there. I didn't do that to not get hit with because of iframes. I did that because of I wanted to get distance away from the little goblins. Okay, not bad pathing at all. Here we go. Little door quit out incoming in 3, 2, 1. And when the door cracks, boom. That actually sounds peaceful, though. It's what we call a hobo shower, folks. It's what we call a hobo shower. Yeah, hobo shower. Mello said, well, no, that's not. A hobo shower is when you go into the McDonald's bathroom and then you take a quote-unquote shower by, you know, getting water in your hand from the sink and then wiping yourself down with it. That's a hobo shower. Mello says, we use the dryer for, like, socks and underwear to save money. Save money? Why does that save money over just, like, hanging on a rack? Taco says, I have a washer and dryer. Don't trust the laundromat or air drying. Listen, I feel you. I grew up with a dryer. I want to have a dryer. It just doesn't exist in my country, like, at all, you know? I grew up in America, right? Or just not shower easy. There you go. That's Nibs. That's a stinky man right there. I wish I had a dryer. I hate having to hang stuff and all that. You know? And something about it's like you hang stuff on a clothespin outside. It makes me, like, worried that there's going to be bugs in my clothes. It hasn't happened to me ever, but it's like... You know, you'd think because of moisture that they would want to, like, go on there. I don't know. Shower die, pretty much. Yep, I agree. So many chats. That's the way I like it. Okay, we did a door quit out. We've learned a lot. Sweet release doesn't sound bad. We've learned a lot. The sweet release of chatting, I'm sure you mean. Because our clothesline isn't big enough. I see. Well, I don't have... We have a lot more people who air dry, by the way. And don't use a dryer in my chat than I expected. I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised, folks. I mean, well, I have that issue right now, Mello. I don't have the room, and so I'm going to have to hang it on door frames. Here we go. All right. I quit out now at... We learned a lot yesterday, and so I learned I can just quit out right here, and no one can touch me. Because there's a guy shooting me. Thanks for the follow, Taco Bella. Wait, what? Okay, I could have sworn you followed me before, Taco. Exposed. They followed me and then unfollowed me, and now I'm being followed again. Can you believe this? Can you believe this, chat? Fool me once, shame on you. Wait, shame on me? Fool me twice? No. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, can't be fooled again. Anyway. Folks, my brain is Swiss cheese. I was wrong. I got hit. We learned we can do that jump. Okay, chat, we are... Ooh, we're cutting it really close because of the walk cycle of these dogs. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I missed the item. Chat, I've thrown. I've thrown in ways you can't even imagine, chat. No one's ever thrown like me right now. Look at the dogs just, like, popping in. Oh, we live. She's playing you, Dan. Okay? So I can't read the chat now because my multi-chat only shows the last 4 chats. So because you posted over 4 times, it wipes the chat for me. Hold on, I gotta go back. Nib says, hey, why don't you follow, like, and repost? All free to do so, and it helps out. Bro, thank you. You're such a goat, man. That is my goat right there. Yeah, she did. I made her do it again. She's playing you, Dan. Does that to all of us. She now gets carrot. Huh? Boom, boom. Dancing little fat doggy, I think that was. I love that emote. That's a great emote right there. That's a fantastic emote. I love that dancing little doggy thing. That looks like a little seal, but it's not. Is it a dancing fat pug? I can't tell. I have bad eyes. Chat, I was supposed to go to the ophthalmologist today and get actual glasses for the first time in 7 years, but it didn't happen because a whole bunch of stuff we had to do happened all of a sudden. Like, a guy came over and he was like, hey, you have a gas leak, so we had to fix that, blah, 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 blah. Oh, you're maybe gonna die in a fire because of gas leak, you know. What a nerd. Anyway, fix that. Tomorrow, I have a major dentist appointment, so I will be late. That is, like, we've been trying to see this dentist. It's the best dentist in the entire country, so it's kind of a big deal. Because I need, like, braces and stuff. My jaw's misaligned. And so, I'm going to be seeing them tomorrow. And I don't know how late to stream I'll be, but I expect I'll be, you know, maybe an hour or 2 late. We shall see. Now, I have grabbed the alluring skulls. I've quit out by the dogs. I'm now running the new route. Sadix says, I don't miss the days of things running on gas. Well, everything runs on gas in my house. I don't know. That's how it is in this part of the world. Things still do. A lot of coal, a lot of gas. Oh, that guy saw me. Okay, I'm a little concerned that guy saw me, chat. Your jaw's messed up as well, Mello? How so? How's your jaw messed up? Mine is misaligned, which causes some pain. It's been this way my whole life. And it can be hard to chew sometimes. And it's noticeably misaligned. And so I need braces to kind of fix that. My teeth are actually pretty straight and good, all things considered, beyond that. Same, says Mello. Oh, wow. Well, that guy scared me. Interesting. Mello, have you had braces or any way to correct it? Or have you just not had the time to do it? Or mine is only mine. I see. Yeah, mine is not. Mine is like noticeable. Not very minor at all. I mean, it doesn't like stick out to people. Nobody has ever cared that I've ever met, but it bothers me in terms of like it messed up with my chewing and stuff. All right, chat. I forgot to send the elevator back. Oh, I forgot it. That's okay. We need to not die right now. Overbite gang? My bite is pretty normal. It's just the jaw misaligned. So what I forgot to do is I was supposed to send this back down. Oopsie doodled. All right, there we go. Automaton. I have had braces, but they basically did nothing. I had braces when I was younger as well. They did a lot, but we didn't get to fully fix my jaw because I kept ripping them off because I was the dumbest kid who ever lived. And so the dentist literally just one day was like, you know what? I'm giving up on you. I'm pretty sure he told me that I'm never going to succeed in life and that I'm a loser as well. When that happened, I think I was like 12. That is a man that did not like me. All right, here we go. It's because I would just rip the braces off over and over again. My family were losing their minds because it was just so painful for me. To be fair, they made lots of mistakes, but that's here nor there. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. This is our new safety alluring skulls. Boom, boom. Should have waited. Chad, you should have waited. Okay, get ready to quit out here. We learned that this is a quit out. Okay, I am getting a bunch of text messages right now, so perfect time. I never needed braces, never had cavities. They still pulled my wisdoms. See, that's a loss. My wisdom teeth are perfectly aligned. I've been told by many dentists perfectly, so I'll never need them out. And says, who doesn't like Dan? Lucifer? Taco says you can still get braces as an adult. I am getting them. So tomorrow I'm going to the dentist, and they're gonna check my my mouth out. The best dentist in the entire country, and we're gonna move on a lot of stuff there. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting it. I mean, that looks good, but I don't know if that's for food. Look, it says USB Type-C on it is the issue. I feel like that might be just like a jewelry drug scale, like maybe too small. I can't tell. Like, is that for food use? Maybe look at the description. Anyway, yeah, you're right. I'll check later. I'm on stream right now. Talk to you. I hope the trip is going easily. We're trying to find a 0.1 scale. W says Taco. W's Dan. W's. Thank you. Trying to find a scale for my cooking channel so that I can, properly portion stuff out. I just keep finding scales for drugs, not for food. I need an accurate scale because sometimes I cook very small batches of things, you know. Hold on. Okay, where are we, chat? We just quit out next to 2 old ladies who will one-shot me. We got rid of the dogs. We are on our way to the Flinzering and Chloranthe, and then we bone at the bottom. What do you mean their size? Okay. I'm stupid. It says the size. Here we go. Oh, Lord Almighty, please don't kill me. Oh, I got stuck on something. I am not risking them shooting a spell and killing me. We're alive. The other stream, they shot me off the side of the building when they hit me, and I flew in the air and died. So we're very afraid of them. No, like, he is gonna care. Hey, at Sadix, we got a special message from your bestie, wasn't it? Scrolling. What did I miss? Taco, for how long? Taco says, get them off next week. Had them for 2 years and 4 months. Oh, okay, Taco. So you've been in it. You understand the situation. I've had friends who are happy to be rid of them. They sound unpleasant. Not like he's gonna care. They hurt, but I got used to it. Pain is part of my life. When I was younger, I just couldn't handle the pain. I assume we're talking about braces. I couldn't handle the pain of the braces, man. What kind of message? Taco says that she doesn't like being mean to you at Sadix, but she feels she has to keep up the character. I have no idea what's happening in my chat right now. Let me look at this scale real quick. 128 millimeters, so what? So 12, basically 13 inches by 15. I mean, I guess that looks perfect. That looks amazing. That's a big size. I mean, not that big. I think that's fine, right? I wish it was bigger, is the thing. What's the maximum weight it allows? No, it says 282 grams in the picture. That's way too low, because a lot of the food it needs to be able to measure up to 1 kilo at least, because a lot of the things I'm gonna weigh are gonna be like half a kilo, that sort of thing. So unless I'm misunderstanding that, I mean, that would be okay. But it says 282 grams, I think, is the maximum at the top. Chat, I do not understand what's happening here. He's saying it's a 3 kilo scale. I'm confused. Hence the future ex-wife line earlier. Okay, I've missed something. I've clearly missed something in the chat here. Every time I go into the chat, it scrolls completely up and I have to reread it. Nibs, that's not even close to what I said. Sure. To keep it brief, Dan. Taco wants my intestines on a pole. About a screenshot what I said. Love you, Dan. LMAO. Hence the future ex left line. We are friends, but Sadix and Taco are besties, supposedly. Interesting. Interesting. This is all the lore of chat that I needed today. Oh, here we go. What does this say? Are you saying that this can weigh 282 kilos? That doesn't make sense. Also, it says grams. It says that. Anyway, we'll talk about this later, okay? I'm on stream. I don't know This is confusing to me, and you know I'm stupid, all right? Anyway, there we go. Sent that message. Supposedly, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh, nuh-uh. Okay, folks. We need to heal. Nip says, hi, Dan's friend. Too slow. Yep, too slow. Flint's ring. Did you know you just survived that, by the way? A lot of people don't know that. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, the run is online. All right. My friend responded to my message by saying I'm an idiot. Well, they didn't say. They sent me the emoji of the monkey with their hands over their eyes, basically to say, you're a moron, Dan. Which is fair. That's like a nicer, more polite way of saying this guy's an idiot. And he can't read. And they're right. They're not wrong. Supposedly, Bright Game says, Hong Kong from Canada. We love Canadian chatters. There are plenty in the chat right now as we speak. Nibs is our Canadian welcoming committee. Welcome in, Bright Gaming. How you doing? Welcome to the worst speed run you've ever seen. And hopefully the last one. Not the last speed run you've ever seen, I hope, but I mean the last one that we're doing of this. That's what I meant. Because it's over for you. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Kind of bad pathing. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. All right, dog time. Here he comes. What's up, dog? That's a teleporting dog, folks. Look at him teleport. And quit out. Bright, help, they're trying to kill me. Poutine here. Oh, no, I misread Taco's message. I thought you were like poutine here, as in like you're also Canadian, but he said poutine, haha. I love poutine. I used to be addicted to poutine. I once in my life gained 80 pounds just eating poutine. I'm not even joking. First time I was in Canada, I was there for 6 months and I ate poutine like twice a day for that entire 6 months, gained 80 pounds. And then I lost that 80 pounds in 4 months through a strict diet regime. Yeah, we are all Canadian. If they say otherwise, they lie. Taco says, I'm American. Tee-hee. Gotta love the teleporting dog. See lies. Aren't we all? I wish I was Canadian. I could just stay there extended periods, but to be honest, if I was Canadian, I'd be way fatter. You know? Because the food in Canada is so good. It is so good. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, I'm getting, nice. I'm getting a scam call, chat. Isn't that nice? You really don't. Horrible economy right now. Economy is not a consideration. All that matters is food. And the way I look at it, Canada has all the same incredible food that America has, but then they have some other things that America doesn't have, and thus, best country on earth. That's the way I look at things. Nothing else matters beyond food. Taco says, Roy said I was Mexican just because my name, but really I'm an American and Italian. Tacos are Italian, right? That's what they say in truth. Here we go. What am I doing right now? What was I doing? That's right. I'm turning off my SIM card because I don't want to be getting spam calls. Okay. And turn on. How do I do this? Turn off? Yeah, that's how. I am turning my SIM card off. So hopefully I get taken off of these spam lists. Because lately, chat, I've been getting spammed like you would not believe, dog. Taco, let me tell you something, Taco. All right, I'm talking to you specifically right now. I want to thank you for the emotes. Thank you so much. I love them. They're cute. They're adorable. I love them. But here's the thing. When you do it 4 times, again, my multi-chat only can handle 4 lines at a time. So all of us, so it says, if you put 4 messages in a row in my chat, I can no longer read anyone else's message. And I have to manually go in. So I would ask, you know what? No, I can't. I have no way to fix that. Todd, please ask to everyone in the chat, please don't do any 4 message in a row spam. I'm begging you. Here we go. Hold on. Let me fix. I can actually make it 5. It's not what you see. It's what I see. Bark, barker, cricket, Wally. What are we all saying? And I'm not going to see chat for just a moment. I'm reloading the page, and that's going to wipe my chat. Okay, now Okay, spam the chat. Anyone can spam the chat. Can we see if I made it so now that there's 5 Irish? Why don't you pop out chats on secondary screen? I do. My name is also Italian IRL. Really? Is Taco your first or your last name IRL? Spam the chat, please, folks. I need to test if I just did it right. If I can now see 5 lines or not. Please, I'm begging you. Say anything in the chat. Please. Bruh. Her name is Mario. Really? First name is Mario. Oh, that's interesting. So you're Mario Taco Bella? Or is Bella your middle name? Then he says, we will. Okay, yeah, it's working. I got 5 lines. Oh, it's Bella. I see. Bella Taco Mario. That's an interesting name. Very unique. I don't know about naming my child something like that. Right, says first name Taco, second name Mario. Interesting, interesting. We'll rock you, absolutely. That's a song I haven't heard since I was a child. Okay, hold on one second, chat. Let me reopen the view counter. Then let me reopen Rumble. Boom, bing, bong, and we're good. Okay, where are we in the game? We just got to the bonfire. It's Grasscrest Shield time. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. All right, this is a very hard running section because this guy will one-shot me, who's on my tail. I thought I died, chat. I heard the death sound, but it was the big crab killed a baby crab behind me. I thought that was me. I thought, because I was looking at chat, so I thought I was like, oh, I just got killed. I mean, I might right now. I will get one shot by the guy who's chasing me or this Black Knight. Okay, chat, I'm freaking out here. Boom. Woo! We made it. It's part of my workout playlist. You know, that is a good workout track for sure. Oh, what is this? What is this nonsense I'm seeing? Wow. To the person who just messaged me, I want you to know that you know what? I should not say that. I'm going to say something pretty... I was going to say something pretty horrific there. Oh, AI scam bots. How I hate thee. How I hate the AI scam bots. Boom. Got it. All right. Left of crab, chat. Don't forget left of crab. Where am I right now? Chat. 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 Don't tell me I didn't get the bonfire. Chat. Okay, so this run, I threw this run. I didn't get... Chat, I didn't get the bonfire. Chat, I forgot. Now I have to rerun this whole area. Honestly, this is a reset. I'm just thinking right now if I reset or not. Yeah. Did you know you can stand here, chat? Did anyone know that? I just told everyone he was a she because I was easier. Most of the wrong things he's a she. What are we talking about? I'd reset. Yeah. I have missed some context here. Okay, I would also reset, but look at this, chat. Okay, what skips can I do from here? Because look, I've just learned you can get onto this branch. What does that do for us? Rage quit and uninstall. That's the plan. Okay, we skipped down to this area. Chat, we might have just discovered a skip. Did anyone... I don't know that that's known that you can do that. Okay, so what does that do for us? Hold on, let's see. Let's see what that does for us. I just discovered something, chat. Hold on. I have a dog here that's gonna... I have to kill. Oh, and now the... Oh, it's multiple dogs. And I'm getting the glitch. This is so funny. What's down here that could be worth that Tears of Denial? No way, Sadix. There's no... Okay, dog just jumped off to its death. Why am I getting the glitch here? Come on. Is it really? Braille Tome. What was that? That's a... What was that? That's a Dark Souls 3. You've never... Nibs. Wait. The amount of times you've played Dark Souls 3, you've never gotten that glitch? That is a famous Dark Souls 3 glitch that you can get. It has to do with GPU, if you have GPU problems. And it'll keep happening until you fully quit out or change resolution. Never? Really? Pretty much everyone I've spoken to has gotten it before. Originally, when we first got it, we freaked out, but then we found out. So I just found out I can skip to this below area, so I'm looking if there's any use case to that. So I'm looking at the items that are down here. Yeah. All right, let's look at what we just picked up. I'm curious before we restart. It doesn't tell you. It must be a PC glitch. It is a PC glitch. Yeah. Chat, can anyone tell me what is in the Braille Divine Tome of Kareem? Can anyone check out that info? Where's Mornring? What does that do? Boosts miracles? I mean, interesting. The Braille... Oh, it's Aegon and that lady. That's why these two things are together. That makes sense. The blind lady. Chat, what is the Braille Divine Tome of Kareem? Who knows? Any Braille Divine Tome of Kareem enjoyers in the chat? Anyone with access to Google in the chat? I don't have access to that. You can't be honest. You can't be serious that that's Tears of Denial. Because if I just discovered a skip to get Tears of Denial, that's actually huge. A few seconds earlier than if I ran down the edge. That's actually big because Tears of Denial is used in a lot of the speedruns. That's something we should keep in mind, that there's a little branch skip that we could do. Ladies and gentlemen... Right, well, that was a nice little de-rust. You know what, chat? Yes, indeed. We should probably go get the laundry. I think if there was ever a time to get the laundry, it's right now. Pretty much any day, I guess, says Nibs. Pretty much any day. What are you even talking about? Bro, Nibs, I am so happy to see you every time I do in my chat. It just really brightens my day, straight up. When I saw you at the start of the day, I was like, nice, you know, it just makes me happy. Get your whiteys out. Yeah, it's just it's bed sheets. What do we got in there? Some towels. What's in the... Okay, laundry review, chat. All right. No, I'm just... Chat, this chair is the greatest chair ever made by man. Folks, if you sit in a chair for many hours a day, get a good one. And if you can, get a $1,000 chair like me for only $95, because everything in the world is made in China, apparently. And since I live close to China, apparently you can just get things on the low. All right, here we go. That was a good catch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the greatest chair for me would just be Dan embracing me. Anytime, bud. All right, you get over here. I am your chair. Anyway, folks, I will be back. All right, I am going to go get laundry as fast as I can. I'm going to throw it on doors, I guess. I kind of don't know. We'll figure it out. So expect 7 minutes or less. I'll be gone. I expect when I get back here, 0 people are going to be here still. Everyone will have left. But listen, for those who don't leave, I just want you to know, I love you. All right? If you don't leave, that is. That's extremely useful. Greatest chair ever. Folks, we will be right back. All right, chat, we haven't left yet. I just want to say I'm standing right now. This chair is so incredible. Again, I slipped a disc. That means the disc between my vertebrae slipped out of my spine and shot out. All right. And this chair, literally, because of its lumbar support, it's like an orthopedic chair, just sitting in the chair for the past, like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes has made my back feel so much better that I'm standing straight right now with good posture and 0 pain at all, which I know is like, well, that's not the base, but for me, that's a big deal. Like, I'm telling you, chat, there are a few things in life worth spending money on, in my opinion, because I'm very cheap. Okay. Except when it comes to other people. I'll spend all my money on other people, but never myself. But a good quality chair, I have been convinced. You know, unbelievable purchase, you know, to keep your spine right and have, you know, blood flow be good. Also, a mattress. Anyway, folks, I'll be right back. But hold on, let me just read this here. The useful greatest chair ever. They get warped quickly. Maybe the shower rod. I think it's wet up there. Taco says laundry, thumbs up, agree. Nib says take it from someone who had to replace all the doors of my old apartment for that reason only. What? Because of hanging laundry up? I mean, I'll read the chat when I get back. All right, I'll be quick, folks. Be right back. I see alerts in the chat here. I have no idea what's happened. I'm coming back in just a moment. I'm hanging something up in my closet behind me, and then we are ready to get back into a run here. High Octane Gaming. Some would say the highest of Octane. The Jaden, hello. Welcome to the chat today. Great to see ya. Sorry we're away from the mic. We just had to take a little laundry break. There we go. Yo. That's everything. Yo and Russia. That's at least. Man, I don't. I won't believe it until I see it. Hold on 1 second. Let me do my hair up and then I'll take a look. I know you're just baiting me, so I'm not gonna believe you. Hold on. Tie my hair up. There we go. Okay. Get the headphones on. There we are. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Folks, I just pantsed. Sorry. My pants just fell off in the street. Hold on, let's see what the chat is. I'm going to jail, folks. I hope nobody saw. But I was wearing pants. I'm wearing pants that are from when I weighed 100 pounds more, right? I dieted. I'm much healthier. I'm better looking. Long story short, I was wearing my pants from when I was 100 pounds more. And I'm out in the street and I'm kind of messing with the clothesline and my pants just fell right off. And let me tell you something. I go commando, folks. And so I'm praying no one was looking through their windows because that'd be a bad introduction to my new neighbor. I was one of those moments in life where it was like, you know, I'm sure my face turned red like a cherry tomato. Okay, let's read this chat. Here we go. I'm scrolling all the way up. Nibs said, take it from someone who had to replace all the doors in my old apartment for that reason only. Nibs, if you're still here, which I would understand if not, it's been a while. Could you explain that? I just put all of my stuff on doors, basically. So what's the issue exactly? Doug says, no more windows. Aw. Emotes, some cute emotes, some nodding emotes, some dancing doggies. Jane says, I come in at first and it says starting soon. Then I come back in and it says be right back. Frick. I am so sorry, Jaden. That's just luck of the draw. We won't be taking any more breaks, I think, of that sort. Nib says, man is busy today. True. And says, okay, fine. What do you got to do? Nib says, I see your burner account. Tago says, Jaden. Jane says, burner account. Nib says, about time. Bella notice. Yee. Jane says, hi, Bella. Nib says, 0101. Jaden says, fat pug dancing emote. Tago says, sorry, geez, I had to go grab some fin. It's hard to walk. Don't I know it? I am Nib says, excuses. Jane says, oh, lol, that's my account for my phone. He. Nib says, I wonder why. Sadix says, gifted 5 subscriptions to Doldrum Dan. What? Excuse me. Bro, what? Homie. Sadix, are you even here anymore? Okay, so he timed that. He gifted me subs when I wouldn't notice that it happened. Did you try to sneak in some subs on me, bro? This is so funny because I was gone so long, everyone has left. That means I have rights in this channel now. There you go. Sadix, dude. Hold on, let me finish reading the chat and then I'm gonna properly thank you. Jaden says Jaden was gifted a membership. Taco was gifted a membership. Nibs was gifted a membership. Jane says subs. Nib says, oh, let me go on a run. Nib says, eee. Jaden says, alert. Taco says, damn, I got a sub from Sadix. Jaden says, thanks, man. Nib says, Taco, be happy is short-necked giraffe. I don't even know what that means. Nib says, Sadix says, I had to make sure you got one too. Jane says, meat. Taco says, I should probably send it to your email. We're sending meat to the email, whatever that means. Sadix says, emotes. Taco says, I'm not short-necked. Jane says, LOL. Taco with the emotes. Nibs, I'm doing the play-by-play of everything I missed in chat. Nib says, tall like a giraffe, though. Taco says, sending it now. Taco says, sigh. Nib says, so by technical standards, you are indeed a short-necked giraffe. Jane says, oh, thanks. Taco says, tis sent. Jaden says, emote that I can't see because I'm too blind. Thank you. Nib says, Jane gets it. Taco says, yee. Grrr. Nib says, G. We're just making noises in the chat now. Taco says, ah. Jaden says, a neutral or push comes to shove. I got to be on Bella's side. Taco says, it's already bad enough. Crimson has an emote of me being an owl. Interesting. Nib says, ha ha ha. Good. And then emotes all over the place. Taco says, woot woot. We got subs from Sadic Stan. That means I have rights in this channel now. Cause she's tall. Oh, I see. But a regular neck, so short neck giraffe. He. Keep chatting. Taco says, get back in chat. JJ, gotta tell us something. JJ. Oh, Jaden. Nib says, keep him talking. Just keep talking. Sadic says, so some dude just offered to buy my boots. It's been an interesting morning. Sadic's the GOAT. There he is. We caught up just in time. Sadix, bro, you tried to sneak 5 gifted subs on me when I wasn't looking? Homie. Thank you so much. Sadix, while you were gifting me subs, my pants were falling off while I'm going commando in my neighborhood, in front of my whole entire neighborhood. You know? Hopefully nobody saw, but I like to think that the power of your gifted subs sent my pants flying off. Wait a minute, what? No, hold on. I didn't think that out before I said it. That sounds like I'm saying something very different. I didn't mean to, that sounded very different than what I didn't even think. I was just joking. I was just saying words, and then I was like, wait a minute. That sounds like I said that he donated to take. Anyway, folks, you wore pants. They're overrated. I agree. I believe clothes are a scam. Oh my Dan. Sadix. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, bro. You know how much that means to me, especially with the move and with the costs, because let me tell you, folks, there have been so many more costs than I expected this month. I did not think the move has costed about 5 times more than I thought it would. No, if I'm going to be exact, it cost about 3 times more than I thought it would. And so I am in some serious debt to some scary people, and we're just going to make it work. We're going to make it work. And not only that, but because I've streamed less, I'm going to make less money this month, which was expected, of course. But so anything helps. And so Sadix, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Money talks. There you go. It says, on my birthday suit, I'm birthday suit always. That's my man's right there. That's my man's right there, folks. We're back. Whew. We're caught up with the chat. We are caught up with the chat. Let me just check on the other websites, see if anyone said anything there that I need to read. Ordovision, I don't know if you're still there. I'm sorry I've left you hanging all this time. Anyway, we're going to get into it. What's your premium at for this month? Premium? I have an idea. What do you mean, what's your premium at for this month? What does that mean, Nibs? What do you mean by that? I feel like I'm about to learn something I didn't know about Rumble. What do you mean, what's my premium at for this month? Metrics? I'll tell you right now. Loading. I wish there was a way to know, because so I get paid on the 6th by Rumble, which has been life-changing. Rumble's incredible. I wish there was a way to know how much you were going to get paid, so it wasn't always like a mystery. All right, here we go. All-time earnings, I've earned $45,000 in the past 3 days, it says on Rumble. Okay, moving on. All-time views, 873 million. Total followers, 278 billion. All right, we're moving on. We're reading. Balance, $1 trillion. All right, we'll make sure to cash that out by the end of the week. Okay, here we go. Creator program, stats. Is that what you're asking? It says I've streamed 89 hours. As of today, it'll be like 93. This track so far, yes, of course. So it'll be 93 hours this month. Total unique chatters, I've gotten well over what's needed. Rumble Premium exclusive hours streamed. I did, I fulfilled my limit. I've got my creator program sorted. I got all that done. Hours watched this month, 670 hours watched this month. I assume after today, that'll be 700-ish, I would guess. Total unique raids this month, just so many. Really, dang, Dan, I should learn how to make money on Rumble. I'm telling you, you know, they're just, you know, hand over fist. But those are my stats, unless you mean different steps, Nibs. I wanted a nightreign? What do you mean you wanted a nightreign? I wanted an NR. What do you mean you wanted a nightreign, Nibs? What does that mean? Because, you know, if it's nightreign time, listen, I'll just stop what I'm doing right now. We'll just play a game nightreign. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, folks? Premium nightreign? What are we talking about? Oh, I think it means your premium stream time, right? Because if I hadn't done my premium hours, we could do a nightreign premium stream. That'd be so sick, dude. That'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. I mean, it resets in 2 days, right? And so we could do my premium hours, dude. Premium nightreign stream on like in a few days, bro. Not trusted being on premium only. Let's do it. Just with the homies. That would be sick. Sadix, I hate that you're console. Sadix, I hate that you're console. I wish I could play with you, man. I hate that 90%, I hate that 95% of my community are console gamers, and so I can't play nightreign with them. Chat, I want you to imagine, okay? This is something that I've thought of in my head. I've said this before, but imagine this if you would. Lol, I hate it sometimes too. I hate it more. Imagine I was one of the best in the world, objectively, Iron Eye players in Elden Ring nightreign. I was ranked 9999, the very top rank in Depth 5. One of the hardest things you can achieve in gaming. And I was one of the top in the world. And now imagine me playing nightreign after not having touched the game in months. I will, and we know how my memory is, how bad my memory is. It will be as if I never played it before. I will be playing, it will be impossible for me to win. Or do we think it'll be like riding a bike where I'm just going to click and all of a sudden I'm back at it? What do we think, chat? Here's what I think. Video game. Woo! Chat, it feels good to be alive again. So I just, I just hung up my laundry, right? Who cares, Dan? Everyone does laundry. Who cares? Listen. Okay, I have lived with family and other people, and I financially take care of my family. I take care of my family in many ways, right? I am responsible for my family. That is, my purpose. And for years I've been taking care of my family, but in exchange, I'm working nonstop. My family do things like the laundry, that sort of stuff, right? Because I'm doing everything else. I'm taking care of everyone. I'm coordinating everyone's lives. But so I haven't done my own laundry. As it sounds like I'm a man child, but it's, I do hard labor every day. I work and I do a lot of different stuff, and I take care of my family. I make sure, people who are in school who need to be in school, I make sure people's medical bills are paid. I make sure everyone keeps it together. So, the trade-off, but I haven't done laundry in like 3 years. So right now, the laundry I just did is my first time doing laundry on my own in years, and it's exhilarating. It's exhilarating, folks, to do laundry on your own, because it's like I'm alive again. I'm independent again. Remember 3 years ago, I broke my spine, not unlike how I am now, but much worse, and I was paralyzed. So I needed people to basically wait on me hand and foot. I was paralyzed, waist down. I couldn't walk for a month. And then for the 2 years after that, I slowly regained mobility, but it took a long time. Folks who are here from the start of my streaming, when I started streaming, just sitting upright was hard for me. And now look at us. It is a lot to do sometimes. I think I'll have a rough run or two, but it'll come back to you in no time. I hope so, Sadix. I hope so, because it's going to be very embarrassing for sure. But anyway, big boy move up. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say we get in there? Yeet, says Taco. Here we go. Okay. We're schmoving. We are schmoving, folks. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. We are schmoving. Okay, I messed that up a little bit. Bad passing. Okay. Nice. Good stamina control. Okay. Tough, tough, tough. All right. It's crazy you need the Ashen Essence to level up the regular Essence. Yeah, discovering that was pretty unique, Sadix. I really never thought that was a thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. It makes no sense also. That quick hit was the exact reason that we no longer do 6 hits, we do 5, so that we'll have stamina for that. Okay, this is the legendary perfect. Chat, we could have a huge time save here, but I've just cursed it, so now it's gonna be a huge time loss. He gave us the perfect RNG, basically. Oh no. I'm dead. Chat, that was the best RNG we ever got, and unfortunately... Oh, I also forgot to... You saw the icons just appear. I forgot to fix the bug. Okay, so let me show you how you fix the bug, chat. Nip says you do. Yes, you do. We discovered that on my stream because we were like, you know, we don't need the... we figured we would just skip it, but then it turns out you lose. You can't level up your regular Estus if you don't get that, and you lose out on one whole flask. Like, I thought it would just give you the flask, but no. Okay, chat, so I'm going to show you all something. If you ever get this bug, you ready, chat? This is what you do. Quit game. You have to fully quit the game. Okay? Give it a moment. You then reopen the game. Let me line it up just right. Hold on. You can't see what I'm doing, chat, but I'm just moving over everything here. That search got to be scratching my head. Never seen it, even when cheesing and everything. That's, I mean, good for you that you have a better GPU than me. It is the most common glitch in all of Souls. So honestly, it is surprising you've not seen it. We have asked the Dark Souls Speedrun Discord. Okay. The Dark Souls Speedrun Discord, I promised them that if I had it happen, I would show them like my logs for my computer, and I keep forgetting to do that. So I feel bad. All right, there we go. Change resolution. Change it back. And now it's fixed. Have you been practicing that hole in the wall glitch? Absolutely not. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what they told me to do, chat, which I'm the worst because the Dark Souls Speedrun Discord is so helpful to me, and then I just like, they're like, hey, can you do one thing for us? And I'm like, yeah, sure, and I never do it. Ooh, what's all this? All right, here's this is the Soul Speedrun Discord, where all of the world record holders are here. Here are my messages, but here's somebody showing me the Sage spawns. These people have helped me every step of the way to learn this speedrunning, chat. Didn't try. I see. Only one cycle. Soul mass. Where is it? I want to show you because they had an idea here that it should be right above here. I see. Thank you. Does anyone know why the Pontiff script for glitchless? No. Here, this. This is usually due to file or save file corruption. If restarting doesn't fix it, then I'd probably reinstall the game and down patch again. In other words, back up your save file. So they want me to reinstall the game. I never did it because I'm so lazy. Look what they say. They purely RNG. Happens more frequently on 1.08. I'm not on 1.08 for the record. I'm on 1.15. We had a whole discussion about it here, but where was the thing? I don't know if preventing it completely is possible. I think it isn't. The best you can do is restarting the game and quit out. My dying laptop with flawed GPU starting getting that on a regular basis. So basically the consensus ended up being it has to do with my GPU being maybe fried. And then here we go. I'd suggest going to Event Viewer and seeing if you have any application errors around the timestamps coinciding with the dummy glitch appearing. Reinstalling GPU driver and so on in this section. It's this. And so this is what I said I would do, but I have never done. And I feel bad I haven't done it, but I'm like a little too lazy. And also I don't really comprehend it and I'm stupid. And I don't want to change my GPU drivers because when we did that in the past, it broke everything on my computer, if y'all remember. And I haven't had a single computer issue in forever. So I'm just so hesitant to mess with any of that kind of stuff. Nib says, man, it must be nice having a scroll wheel on your mouse. You don't have a scroll wheel. You know, my mouse cost me literally 85 cents. It's just a random Chinese mouse, which works flawlessly, but it costs 85 cents. And it has a scroll wheel. Why don't you just buy one on Alibaba or something like I did? Mine broke? I see. Speaking of computer products, chat, okay. My friend's birthday is coming up. My friend who came all the way from Russia to visit me. Their son wants a computer to play GTA 5 on, okay? And they are going to buy them that computer, but they don't know anything about computers. And it's going to be like $1,000 for them to buy that computer. Because where they are, it's hard to get parts, and it's a whole thing. I happen to have my old GPU and CPU still, chat, and RAM sticks. And for her birthday, I'm thinking about giving her these things and telling her to give them to her son. And then all she needs is like a few $100 more to make the computer. And boom, her son has the computer. It's like a chat. I had something in my throat. Whew. It's like I swallowed needles out of nowhere. My mouse also glows. I hate it. You can select and alter the colors that it glows, and so does my keyboard. I wish it wouldn't, but there's no way to disable it because it's so cheap. What do you mean? I think you could use them all. Like I could hook up a second GPU and CPU to my computer to make it more powerful. Is that something you can do? I've heard of 2 computer setups. Sounds complicated. I wonder if I could do that, though. Anyway, I don't need it. It's my old one, which gave me so many problems, chat, and it wasn't good enough for streaming, but it's good enough to play GTA 5. There's a way to disable the RGB equipment as software app. Not this 80... remember, this mouse cost me 80 cents. So, not this one. Anyway, I'm thinking of giving her all this stuff. I Googled it. I did the research. I looked on eBay sold listings. It would basically be like $300-ish worth of stuff used that I'd be giving her. Which is a big deal, a big gift. This is like one of my best friends of my life. Real family to me, you know, closer than blood. They flew from Russia all the way to my country just to help me move, and they've been here all month. And so I owe this person a lot. And so I'm thinking like it would be a big deal if I give them this. Now, the thing is, in the future, I had hoped to use this GPU actually for something else, which was to give to someone else to help them build a computer who would stream in like a streaming house type of situation. Nibs, I've spoken to you about that before. She's behind you listening. No, remember, she's in a bus right now going 6 hours. This is how much I owe this person. She is in a bus, taking a bus 6 hours across my country to the village, to the house that I used to live in, to go help clear it out and move my grandma here. That's what she's doing right now. While I sit here and play video games. You know? And so I owe her. I owe her. I was going to use that computer to set somebody else up in my house to stream with, like a friend or something. And we could combine our, you know, income and stuff like that. And just like full-time streaming. But like, I don't know. I'm going back and forth on it. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to give her this as a gift. And I think I'll make a deal with her based on it. Yeah, I'll figure that out. What do you think, chat? Is that too much of a gift, or do you think it's fine? You got to remember, I live in a very poor place, and so that is a gift like that is 10x the gift to you, you know? You got to remember that $300 is basically my rent. I feel like gifting it will be more impactful. Yeah. I think so. I don't know. All I know is gaming. I think it'll be, I think it's what I should do. So I'm already holding run and spamming the settings button before I'm even in the game. Boom. Plus, by the time you need a second PC, you would already be making bank. Right, in theory. And also, the stuff I'm giving only has like I could buy again used, basically in the same condition I had it, for $300. And so $300 by the time I'm like making a streaming house or basically partnering with somebody else in, you know, content creation, like I should have $300, right? So it's just going to be sitting gathering dust, you know? Honestly, that's a very good point you made, Nibs. That is a very good point you just made. And I thank you for making it. Genuinely. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, give me good RNG. You see, that RNG we just had, we'll never get it again. No. SMH my head, chat. SMH my head, folks. That is some serious SMH. I'm NGL gonna lie. That is some SMH my head type of stuff. By the way, did you see that half a frame quit out I just did in less than a frame? That's a very rare thing to get it where it allows the double button press within one frame. Usually it just would, that would be a missed input, but it actually processed that. That's so cool. Oof indeed. Oof in.
Yes, indeed.
Wow. That's all right. Run it back. We're schmoving. We schmoove in the name of Lord, folks. Not the best pathing, not the worst. Maybe the worst. Okay. Very bad stamina management. Okay, little recovery there. We made a little bit of a recovery at the end. We are 5 seconds ahead of our last time when we got to Gundyr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get ready. Come on, give me something good. Bro! You want him to immediately do something parryable. Basically, if he does anything that isn't parryable, I'm just sitting there wasting my time. Nice. Chat bubble sound, says Nibs. What, did you hear a chat bubble sound? I didn't. That was very, very fast. Gold. Yeah, I thought that'd be a gold. That was so fast. I was like, there's no way that isn't a gold. We just saved so much time, chat. That was definitely the best I've ever done in my life. Gundyr fight. 131, chat. I doubt we ever get a time that fast again. That was very lucky too. Honestly, we could have beaten that if you would have given us a better opener. Puss of Man always remind me of Bloodborne. Did anyone say Puss of Man? Oh, but you mean the enemy. I was like, what? I thought you said that I said that. I was like, what do you... I forgot that's what the enemy was called. Time loss. Come on. I hate how it, like, takes a second before it lets you sit. Or in this case, Puss of Gundyr. True. Puss of, well, you got it. All right. I realized something. I am on my desktop capture right now. I am not on my game capture, so hopefully Windows 11 doesn't just pop something up. I'm a little worried. We have made a mistake. Bam. Bam. Okay, we're moving. All right, there we go. Nice. Hit that hole. We love it when we hit that hole, folks, because so many times we get stuck on the outside of the hole and we can't get in, and then boom, it's a half-second time loss. Who understands the plight? The plight of the half-second time loss when you hit the hole, folks. Kind of the story of my life, really. Ah, I got hit. That's a 1/10 of a second time loss. Oh, I almost missed the gamer jump, but we made it in the end. Lol, have you ever got a high schoolers to deal with? God help me. Good luck. Almost. You missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. Quit out and use capture. Quit out loses you. Every time you quit out, you lose about like 1 second of time. So you don't want to quit out if you don't have to, basically. It's not a big time loss, obviously, but like... Okay, chat, this might be cooked. Little cooked. Ooh, not good. All right. Bad aiming, bad landing, but at least we're alive. Because a critical failure there means you die. Okay, we are in one-shot range, possibly. Woo! And that's what I was afraid of. Those dudes. Hello, Grandma? Grandma?
Have you waited before?
Boom. All right, now we'll fix it. Boom, game capture. There we go. You can tell when I'm not using game capture by how the view count. If it's above the top line, you know I'm in desktop view. If it's below the top line, you know I'm in game capture. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. What a chair, chat. The chair is even better than yesterday. Get the mic reset. The chair is way better because yesterday I didn't realize I could lean back the chair and lock it in place. So I'm just like in the most comfortable position a man has ever been in his life. Here's the one funny thing is that I have to keep moving my chair every so often because this house is on a slant. How is the chair? God gave it to me as a true blessing. An angel sold it to me. And I don't say that as blasphemy. I genuinely mean that. I feel like this is a gift from heaven. I'm not memeing, chat. I think I was blessed to get this. And you might go, Dan, this is just a chair. It's not. Okay? I have been in so much pain and just fear over like because remember last time I had back issues, I ended up paralyzed for a long time. So the fact that this chair has been this effective at healing me, pretty huge. Little Porky, how you been? How you doing? But anyway, so I don't even remember what I was saying, folks. All I know is I have to remember to turn the camera before we gain control of the character. So here's a fun fact. When you quit out, when you load back in, you have like 10 frames or so where you cannot move your character, but you can control the camera, which means you can angle your direction before you're able to move the character. This is also why if you quit out in the wrong place, you can get killed by an enemy because enemies can move before you get control of your character. Porky says, W chair. I mean, true. Porky, how you doing today? Nib says, what up, Porky? That sounded harsh. Damn. What do you mean, Nibs? Lil 1 2? No, Porky is the name. I love Porky. And I love that name. It's a great name. Reminds me of Porky Pig, who I love also. Porky says, I'm good. Absolutely fantastic to hear. Here we go, folks. We are on literally the best run we've ever been on before. Let's see. You see how we moved the camera before we got control of ourselves? Nice. Okay, I'm focusing because I would really love to beat my record here by a second or two. Oh, my nose is itchy. Oh no. Worst case scenario, chat. Your nose gets itchy in a boss fight. Why'd I just kick? That was a very clean kill. .2 seconds saved, chat. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Could it be the run of legend? Hit the spook here before the cutscene. Cutscene. And boom. Come on. Chat, we just got the... So, if you ever watch a world record of Dark Souls 3 glitchless, you'll see them do what I just did, where they perfectly position themselves. So they steal the dog's items without waking the dogs up, and I successfully just did that. That is an unbelievable time save, because you end up not getting hit. Just a couple seconds, 8.2 second save, which is huge. On these early bosses, those little time saves are massive. 8.2 seconds on Vort when we already had an incredible time. That is so good. Wait, what am I hearing right now? I hear kids playing soccer in the street, or football as the people everywhere else but the place I grew up say. I'm out of water. Do I want to get more water now? I'll get it later. No, it's soccer. Wait, aren't you Canadian? Isn't it football in Canada? I genuinely don't know. Nibs, do they call it football in Canada or do they call it soccer? Okay, now Waterdin, I mean, you're right. You're right. Because there'll be a moment where I'm like, my throat hurts and I'll be like, you know. This chair is amazing. Chat, I don't know if I've told you this all, but I got this new chair. I know I haven't, listen, I haven't told chat about this chair yet, but I gotta tell you, it's incredible. And I'll be right back. Hit the BRB, boom. Football is the brown ball, soccer's white, checkered ball here in Canada, really? I guess that makes sense. I mean, you can understand my confusion. Y'all have the queen on your money still. Lamau L. Anyway, be right back. Sorry, chat. It took a little longer than expected because there's a whole hubbub outside my door, and so I went to look, and they are straight up. They're playing like a whole soccer match outside my front door. You know, I did lie to you though, because there is an objective fact that Canadian money is the best money on planet Earth. Who in chat can tell me why? Why is Canadian money the best money on planet Earth? What unique feature does Canadian money have, Canadian bills have, that no other bills or currency on Earth has, that puts it on top of every other? Who knows in chat? I'll give you a hint. If you have a $20 Canadian bill, you can find the answer very quickly. Anyone know? Anyone in chat know? I'll give you the answer. You're not gonna... So people who are not from Canada will not believe me. People in Canada, some of you who are unaware will not believe me either, but you can find out right now by checking it. Canadian money has a security feature that it smells like maple syrup. That is an actual security feature to prevent counterfeiting. I remember when I moved to Canada when I was much, much younger, and I pulled out a bunch of 20s from an ATM, and I was like, what? And I smelled the money, and it smelled like maple syrup. And I was like, that can't, I straight up thought, I was like, there's no way. And then I was like, well, I guess somebody must have spilled syrup on this. What a meme, you know, Canadians and maple syrup, ha ha ha. But then every time I'd get money, I'd smell it and I'd be like, what? So eventually I looked it up, and it is in fact a security feature. And it's one of those little facts that nobody will believe. Huh, really? Yes, literally Canadian money smells like maple syrup, which sounds fake, but it is real. It is a real security feature. Nibs, any Canadians in chat not know that? I have told people this before, like I have told Canadians this before who didn't know that somehow, who then pull out their money, smell it and go, oh my God, you're right. Like just never knew that. It's kind of cool. I think that is so sick, you know, because, you know, Canada and maple syrup, synonymous, you know, Canada is so known for its maple syrup. That's like such a big thing. And it's just like, it's so cool. It's a very cool little thing. And, that's why Canadian money is the coolest money, because what country has their money smell like their greatest, you know, cultural export, you know? All right, headphones back on. That'd be like if American money smelled like hamburgers. I wish it did. That'd be awesome. If only, chat. Listen, in my regime, if I ever take power, that's the first thing I'm going to do. Every dollar bill must be dipped in Big Mac sauce. Moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, we just did the quit out at the charcoal pine resin building. Oh, because my house is on a slant, I started this sentence earlier and I didn't finish it. Because my house is on such an incline, and so the floors aren't level at all, this is a wheeled office chair. I keep sliding over, and if I were to just like lift up my legs, I would slide over about 5 feet and hit the wall. So I gotta like hold myself in place. That's the one bad thing about this chair. But it's not really, that's more of a house problem, not a chair problem. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's do this. Instantly aggro, but we got out of there in time. Ooh, I almost missed that. Okay, nice pathing. We are getting better at that room. We've learned that breaking this little box thingy is actually slower. At least it feels slower. I don't know. We didn't actually time it. We tested it, but... little stamina management moment. Hello. Little door quit out moment. You ever be making some homemade sausage wraps? Ooh, sounds yum. Butcher meat too. That sounds real nice. Nibs, smell your money. While you're away. Put some 20s on that wrap. Give it a little maple flavor. I assume it doesn't taste like maple syrup. I didn't try that part out. I just know it smells like it. Imagine if you just like melted down their bills because they're made of plastic. That they also tasted like maple syrup. Imagine if they were made from actual maple syrup. Adam says, just what I needed. What did you need, Adam? Actually, good idea. We'll update. Jane says, LOL. Adam, how you doing? Big day, Adam. Big day. Also, right now, Adam, we're on our best run of all time. Of course, we're very early, so that is subject to change. Where are we, chat? We are door quit out. Door quit out. That's where. I need an unto hand. I messed up. That quit out. Yep, I shouldn't have gotten hit there, but I messed it up. You all saw. Oh, painful. Adam was gifted a membership by Sadix, the GOAT. Bro. Sadix. Thank you so much. Adam says, I needed someone that doesn't follow the news. It's too depressing. Bro, I feel you. That is literally what we do here. That is why we no longer just raid random people without knowing who they are first. Because we have had that issue before. Because I want the vibes to just be like alternative reality. All right, we don't need to think about what's going on. That's what my stream's here. I stream to decompress. You know, I live enough in reality, right? So, but imagine it's like, you know, the vibes are so great, and then I raid out to someone who's like, death, you know? So, glad to be here and glad you feel the vibe. Sadix, thank you so much for that gift sub to Adam. You know how much that means to me. I really need to add yeah, absolutely. I need to add emotes. Where did we just quit out? We had a bad quit out by the drop. Okay. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, I'm lucky the dog didn't see me yet. Please. Oh. And there goes the best run ever. They trapped me between them. We just got bad RNG. They literally body blocked so I couldn't get past them. There was nothing I could do. And then look, we're all the way over here. That's so sad. That was the best run I've ever had, chat. That was the absolute best run I've ever had. Now, here's what I would love to do, right? I go here, I click, save splits. This run did not beat your current, so do you like to save this run as personal best? Cancel. If I do that, it's going to delete my things, I think. How do we save our times? Hi, Adam, says Taco. Anyone know, how do we save our times? Chat, look. I need somebody who has a brain in their head to look at this and tell me. There's a Bloodborne mod for Elden Ring that looks really cool. I got its own unique Bloodborne style. Dude, I cannot wait to play mods of like Elden Ring and stuff, randomizers, stuff like what you're describing, Adam. I can't wait to get into it. Okay, so here's my thought, right? I go save splits. This run did not beat your current splits. Would you like to save this run as personal blessed? I would think yes would save these times, right? But I don't think it does. But if I click, your splits have been updated but not yet saved. Do you want to save your splits now? I think this is how you do it. Yes. And then you close out. All right, let's see if that actually worked. Because I would love to run against those times because those were the best times I've ever had. And I want them to sit there as a testament to my greatness. Bow. Bada bang. We're loading. We're loading. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in fact loading. By the way, folks, there will come a time, it's going to be in a while, when I take a long break. I think I'm going to go late tonight, probably. But there will be a long break in the middle, I think. Live split takes forever to load, chat. We're waiting on it to reopen here. Give my knuckles a good old crack. But it is so wonderful to have you here, Adam. Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to try opening it again. Now it's going to open 10 times over because I've clicked it so many times. Chat, it just doesn't want to open. Live split is the thing that times speedruns. I think I might go late today because I want today to be the last Dark Souls 3 day for at least a day, you know, at least 2 days, because I want to start getting into DS2 running. Close, close, open, slide to the left. Okay, resize, bada bing, bada boom. Slightly make that go that way, bam, and then just lead up. There we go. All right, folks. Well, it sucks that that attempt died, but did it save my times, chat? I think it did. 133. That had to be. I mean, maybe not. Also, I just watched Live Split. Is it open multiple times right now? Because, yep, it's open multiple times. That's so cool. I was wondering. I was like, why did that just appear? I hope you didn't see that, chat. Chat, does everything on my screen look normal to you, by the way? Does the layout, does Live Split look properly centered? Because I just had a little glitch happen. I hope it looks normal to you. We're getting into this. You know what I mean? Like... Yes, indeed. All right, let's do this. Attempt number 10. If you could see how I'm holding my controller right now, it is very not normal. It's not... Okay, well, that's just an immediate time loss. Why did that just happen? Morning, Chris. Chat. You saw that, chat? I just did an attack. What? I did an R2 attack. Why? I don't know why the game just queued up an R2 attack, like a little bug. That was a ghost input. The game was just like R2 attack. Chris the Ninja 56, the man, the myth, the legend. How you doing this morning? It is amazing to see you, my friend. Just wonderful. I don't know, there's this challenge people do for Scholar where they use a boss randomizer and do hardcore. I really want to play the Dark Souls 2 randomizer that you're talking about, Adam. The randomizer for Dark Souls 2 it looks so fun. We will play it, by the way. We absolutely will play that on stream. We got a lot to get done, folks. A lot to get done, to get through. But we're moving through it. We're schmoving. Life is moving on. Doing good, just chilling, the man says. What a legend. Here we go. Very nice menuing there. Clean. Been better. Oof, bad stamina management. That's time loss. Oh, that's a double time loss on stamina management. No bueno. Wait, Chris, weren't you already subscribed? Didn't somebody already gift you a subscription? Sadix. Also, I don't even know how many, hold on. Perfect RNG. Ah, almost. All right, I have a lot of chat to read, but I'm focused right now. I'm going to go back and I'm going to read the chat. That was unbelievably fast. I cannot believe I actually got a faster time than last one. I mean, just incredible. If you deselect the DS3 window and then reselect if you infinitely power attack sometimes? What do you mean infinitely power attack? What does that mean? Like, you infinitely are too? Oh, you're saying it has to do with... Maybe. I see what you're saying. Grandma!
Ashen.
Ashen? Oh, hey, Bella, says Adam. Chris says, thanks, Sadix. Bella says an emote that I can't recognize. Sadix, you are the GOAT. On repeat, consecutively ad infinitum. Sadix, thank you so much, man. You are absolutely making the day. You are carrying the day. Microsecond time loss there, chat. Tough. That's tough. I need to remember to be doing more jumps like this when I'm off of high areas. Okay. Little microsecond time losses, chat, but... Got the hole. Any hole's a goal, folks. Don't forget it. There we go. Boom. That's what this run is all about. I hit the wall there. He might block me. Sometimes he traps you if you hit the wall the way I just did, but that's okay. All right. Nice. Nice! We made the gamer jump too. That was very close to not making it. Sadix, how did those teenagers causing trouble go? Okay. That was almost bad. But then it wasn't. Bro is currently in a brawl with a pack of teenagers and still gifting subs. I did that way too early, by the way. That was a genuine mistake. Yes! Okay, I was almost a pixel off there. Fantastic. We got the railing skip. Dude, this is some incredible pathing. We could easily lose it all right now. Grandma, they hit me! Grandma!
Are you ready?
Woo! Chat, I cannot wait to see my cat again, bro. Tomorrow, I have not seen my cat in weeks, and she's going to be so upset because she's going to be moved away from her home that she has known practically 90% of her life. And so she's going to be freaking out. And not only that, she's going to be locked inside. Because we're not going to let her roam like usual because she'll try and get back to across the country. So we can't allow it. And so she's going to be freaking out and not happy to see me. She's going to really not care that I'm there because she's going to be so freaked out. As far as she's concerned, she'll have just come to a prison, which I just happen to also be in. You know? And when I'm not letting her out, she's going to be like, this guy is jailing me. But I can't wait to see her. Okay. We need to turn the camera before we gain control of our character. We're on pace to beat our Vort time. Let's see if we can beat our last run's Vort time. Highly doubtful. We're close. This is like we're getting to the point where we can only shave microseconds. That was an unnecessary roll there. Bad stamina management. Okay. Very possible we get destroyed here because when you're up against a wall, you can do all sorts of weird things. Like that. He has skipped his phase 2 start. You see this? Yep. We had that happen the other day. First off, 1 HP left. Brutal. He broke there. You saw that, chat? He broke. What can you say? He completely broke. Yeah, we would have crushed our time, by the way. We would have I think we would have been 20 seconds ahead. But he broke. I think we were so fast, and he ended up stuck on a wall. He didn't know what to do. And so his phase transition just got messed up. Oh, that's tough, chat. Okay, let's see if this works again. It should be 132. Let's see if this works. So we do exit. Your splits have been updated, but not yet saved. You want to save your splits? Yes, it should be 132. Let's find out if that worked. It didn't work. 133. Chat, I don't understand this. Why sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. It is very annoying. So annoying, dude. Because those runs are so rare, so it sucks to not have this update. Because it's not too likely we get it again. Especially because we're hoping to finish this today.
Yes.
And so we won't be grinding this as hard anymore. We'll grind it a little bit. But nowhere near. Okay, I'm holding run already. And now I'm spamming the settings button, which cancels a cutscene. And allows me to remove my clothes. Hunter, Ninja, Bear. Good morning to you as well. It is fantastic to see a Hunter. We were just talking about you earlier at the start of stream and how cool a person you are. How you been, Hunter? Jane with the W. Absolutely. Absolutely, folks. That has not happened to me since I first learned this. Chat, I almost want to reset. I have not had that guy hit me since I first started doing runs. W says Taco. We got a line of W's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Give me good RNG, please. Come on. Give me some good RNG. Okay, so this good RNG makes up for the fact that I got hit in terms of time loss. So we might record here. But we also might just die. And now we won't record. You see that? Like, how are we getting the bug after doing the reset and everything? I'm the only person who's ever been recorded. Yeah, so we lost time there. I'm the only person who's ever been recorded getting this bug as consistently as I can. I spoke to the other players, speedrunners, and no one has ever seen it this common. And so the theory that everyone has is that my GPU has a problem. That's what the theory is. Been good. How about you, says Hunter? I mean, my back is broken, right? We slipped a disc out of our spine. But this new chair we got is actively fixing my back. So that time loss literally is down to the dude who hit us. I mean, it's not a bad time. Like, don't let me misguide you here. Like, this is a fine time. Buzz cop. Anyway, I've seen a lot, honestly. But like, this can. The thing is, I see it more than you should because there's a fix for it, and we do the fix. That's the thing. Not selling the weapons? What do you mean? What are we talking about? I'm going to do a door quit out to do the fix. So the fix on this is you have to hard quit out of the game. Full quit out. Hunter, what are you doing today? What's on your docket? You got a busy day ahead? What do you mean, Adam? Selling the weapons? You mean like S-Stock? You're starting weapons? It's just a time loss to go over to the sell page. It is a time loss. Also, it's only the S-Stock we get rid of. And so we discard it to make it our menuing faster. I don't know. It's like the amount of time that I take. I don't know. There's a better way of doing it for sure. Like, I'm not going to claim that I'm doing it the best way. So this is supposed to fix it so that it can't happen again. But like, we already did this today. We already did it. Welcome to the zoo. The Kango ruse. Oh, chat, my computer's frozen. I know stream is still going and you can still hear me, but my computer froze. There we go. Okay, now it's unfrozen. Kind of scary that happens sometimes. There we go. Jaden with the bruh. Yeah, absolutely. That's a bruh type of moment. There we go. I use my fire magic. Hee hee hee. Ain't that the truth? Fire magic. Indeed. All right. So, absolutely a WW fire magic. Chat, where are we right now? We quit out on the door. That's right. We did a door quit out. We did a kind of unusual quit out because we had to fix our situation. Not much going on for me today. It's finally a warm day again, so I'll probably spend some time outside. Well, ain't that nice? Ain't that special? Yeah, it's been getting kind of hot here, chat. Okay, that was a very close to falling off of the edge moment. Well, Hunter, while you're here, may I utilize you for a moment? If I could. But if the answer is no, it's a-okay. But at the start of stream, we had a glitch. And my description, title, and game category disappeared. And so I just remembered because I saw you, and you're great. Any chance you could go to all of the streams real quick, if you have a moment, and just check that the title matches on all of them, and not only the title but the description matches on all of them that have a description, and not only that, but that the game category is set correctly on every site. Ooh, chat. Oh, that's a time loss. Yep. That's a time loss, but it's not the end of the world. That wasn't a critical failure. It was a failure, but not critical. That was painful, says Sadix. So what happened, Sadix? First off, thank you again for the gift sub to Chris. What happened? You're talking about teenagers? What was going on? Did you deal with them? Okay, maybe he saved a little time there. Sure, says Hunter. I so appreciate you. You know that.
You better.
I haven't interacted with the youth of today. I'm convinced it will blow up before long. The youth of today, it'll blow up tomorrow. Oh, Lord Almighty. Have a sip of water here. Shout out Nibs for making me get this water. Man. I can't believe Vort killed us by 1 HP in that last run because he didn't start phase 2 correctly and he just bugged out. I wonder what causes that. That's the second time we've had that happen before. Remember, it takes a few seconds before I regain control of my character, and in that time I change the camera. Looks good here. Wonderful. Dean says, how dare you speak about my people like that? Who, the youth? Are your people the youth? Unk? BRB says Taco. JK says Jaden. JK about being the youth? Are you saying you're old? Are you old? Are you youth or old? Which could it be? We're all in this chat youth at heart. That's what I think. Okay, chat. This is a moment. I'm gonna have some time loss because of my pathing is bad. All right, I need to focus here. I gave them a tour of the facility. Okay, hold on. $17. Okay, hold on one second. We are probably one shot. That's so bad. I doubt this fight's winning any records. I don't really care. Come on, bud. Okay. Good here too. Thank you so much, Hunter. All right, hold on, folks. At the next quit out, I'm gonna read over chat because I got a lot to catch up on. We saved 8 seconds there. That's really good. That's better than last time. I don't think we get this. Nope. That's okay. Can we escape them without getting hit? Maybe. Not bad. Good stamina management. Oh, I'm so... Chat. The body block. Unbelievable. Well, that's a little bit of a time loss. There we go. All right, let's read the chat. I gave them the tour of the facility, told them useful info, and the only question I get is, can I have a piece of candy? Okay, were they teenagers or were they 8 years old, Sadek? Because that sounds like they were 8 years old. I feel like that is not exactly teenager behavior right there. If all teenagers acted just like that, then I think, you know, the world would be better off. But usually that's not the kind of question. Jane says, I'm 17. Sadek says, no BS. Jane says, but we are secured. Adam says, only until you're 22. True that. True that. Tim says, Andromeda is Techo Spotify. I don't, are you shilling? Why are we saying that in my chat? Taco says, no. Jane says, yeah, that is kids my age for you. Is it? Do 17-year-olds just want candy? That's very different than when I was 17. I wanted much different things. Hunter says, all set here. Thank you, Hunter, for that confirmation. Really appreciate that, genuinely. Sadek says, I also forgot teenagers stink. Most of them probably haven't seen a shower in a week. That is also true. Jane says, but what info were you talking about? I'm willing to learn. Really? I don't know. Maybe it was like I went... What am I kicking? What am I kicking down here? There's something I'm kicking on the ground. There's a cable that I think has gotten loose or is sitting in a way it shouldn't be. Also, I think my mic cable is stuck under my chair. Hold on, chat. One moment, please. I think I need to tape my mic cable because I'm realizing I'm going to end up running over it with this chair and breaking it. Oh, I almost dropped all of my stuff. There we go. Ow. Slam my head into the microphone. 1 second, chat. What's happening? Why do I constantly tie everything around each other? It doesn't make any sense. Like, what movements am I doing that are actually actively... I could tie the mic cable around, like I can just like wrap it around itself. Chat, we're making solutions here. Or I have, because I am liable to break my microphone, so I need to like fix it. Oh, that didn't work. looked at me? All right. See how long that holds. Okay. Reading chat now. So much. Hold on. Anyway, I was in the middle of saying that my school had a real emphasis on you smell horrible and you need to wash and use deodorant over and over again. So I had a pretty clean smelling high school, I guess. They all have that crotch bush haircut. That's so funny. I never thought this before, but given the crop I saw today, I'll be glad to be dead in a few decades. No, you're gonna outlive everyone, bro. It says I'm 17, no BS. You can ask Taco. I don't think anyone's doubting you. Static says they were high schoolers. How interesting. No, just there's annexation span is like 20 seconds. Do you mean attention span? Adam says, yeah, I think that guy goes around to every stream shilling his SoundCloud or whatever. Do you think anyone's gonna actually check it? What a moron. If so. But who knows? Finn says attention span. Yeah, to correct yourself. Nice. Taco says, what do y'all need to ask me? Taco says, about to jump in. I'm done. That guy is wow. LOL. Static says, and they didn't even eat the atomic fireball. Static says, LOL. Taco says, atomic fireball. Taco says, huh. I don't think Static believes I'm 17. Static says, but then that's good for me. Those are a favorite of mine. Taco says, yeah, well, you can go suck. Okay. Static says, I believe you. Dane says, okay, LOL. Taco says, oh, then you saw nothing. ... Static says, no, you get jealous, LOL. Taco says, you know, you're messed up. He says, Bella has the feet, blah, 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 blah. What are we talking about in my chat? What is even happening here? Me, you said it. Don't use my name. Okay. Anyway, lady, what is this? There's a button here with it. Okay, I clicked it. There was a button that just a giant, the number 10 floating. I clicked it and it disappeared. I hope I didn't break anything. I've never seen it before. I really probably shouldn't have I should have checked before clicking it, but well, whatever it is, it's gone now. Anyway, back to, oh yeah, that's right. There was something underneath the table that I was freaked out by. I see. It's the Ethernet cable, chat. Okay. This is not good. It seems to have come off from the wall where we bolted in, and it's, oh yeah, I'm gonna break this, and then stream. I'm gonna kick this accidentally, and stream will go down, and I'm gonna be in some serious trouble. Basically the cable that provides internet to the stream chat. You can read aloud. This chat kind of went off the rails. It really did there out of nowhere. I don't know what we're talking about. Man is committed. Okay, hold on a second, folks. Hold on. I need to fix this before I break my stream. So I love having the rolling chair. I can just roll on over. I don't know what to do. What you should do is speedrun Dark Souls 3 start to finish, starting right now. That's my recommendation. Hold on a second, folks. Let's see. Okay. Don't talk about teenagers' feet in my chat. All right, here we go. Sorry, hold on. I'm not reading right now. Maybe if I move the PC back. I've realized I've bolted this in the wrong way. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, chat. I'm about to take a risk, folks. And I'm about to push back the tower. And my stream might die. And if it dies, that might just be it. I might break my whole setup right now. But in life, you got to take risks. All right? Here we go. This setup that I've spent so much money and time and effort. Please don't break. Okay. So far, so good. Is your chair a well-known brand, Dan? I don't think so. I don't know. It was the only one I could find was I found it on Amazon in America for $1,000. I paid $95 for it. It had a really weird French name. We're almost done. Pushing it back. Up! It broke. Okay, wait, it's back? Okay, all my screens shut off, but now they turn back on. Okay. He sounds more desperate than what I did this weekend. We're always desperate here. I'm about to chuck my phone at a wall. Nice. Very nice. Do that. Pierre's chair. There you go. Damn, no, don't do that. No, don't do it. Phones are evil. My opinion. Okay, I think we're good enough. Really not good enough. Oh, listen. There. I'm trying to give more cable slack here. If I move... Okay, wait, hold on, chat. I'm hacking the matrix. If I move everything over on my desk slightly to the left by, say, an inch, that'll maybe give me the room, and my cables, which are so taut, they're taut and tight, that they won't break, and everything's shut off. I'm gonna lol. You can only do that when you're happy. Did you ever get snakes in your cables, Dan? What does that even mean? What do you mean snakes in your cables? Does that mean like when they bunch up or something? Or do you mean literal snakes? I grew up with snakes all around me. We had some very poisonous snakes, and there was a bunch of nests of them, and they would burrow into the ground behind my house growing up, and I used to handle them. And I grew up with a lot of snakes, and I had pet snakes. So many snakes. I loved snakes. I had a ball python. That was my favorite that I grew up with, and it was the sweetest snake ever. So sweet, and he was just like super gentle and just very chill and slow, and just like I could hand him to anyone and he would just like cozy up to them, and you know, he'd be like, "Ooh, you're warm," and he was just the sweetest snake ever, and he was just like a little sweetie pie. And he got too big, and we had to get rid of him because I was like, you know, we became homeless when I was 13. Remember, I went on my own, and so I couldn't bring him with me, and it's one of my great regrets. But we gave him to a sanctuary, an animal sanctuary. Look at your duck hat and play with one of your toys. I don't know. I'm sorry, what now? And he says, snakes in your cables, they crawl in and hang out of your cables. I guess that they like electricity. Probably the heat that comes off them is what they like. I wish. I love snakes. It says, you said chuck things when you aren't happy. Douglas says, I don't own toys to make 3D stuff and then sell them. Nice. But I chucked them on a mad-ass dibs. Oh, my bad. That is really cool. Wait a minute. You make 3D... Do you 3D print stuff and sell it? Doesn't Adam also do that? All right, folks, we're testing what I've done here. Let's see. I might break my whole setup. If the stream dies, y'all know why. Because I'm an idiot. And I test things live on stream when I... Good wait. Keep pulling the wrong cables, chat. I am so liable to break it. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now I'm going to try pushing back again. Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay. Okay, I think we're safe. Adam says, I do, yeah. Very cool. A very cool thing. All right, folks, I think we've done it. I think we've saved the future. All right, I think we have absolutely saved the future. I think we've done it. I think we're heroes of the day. And let's all give ourselves a little pat on the back, a little applause. Good work, everyone. Very nice. Take a sip of water and get back into it. Okay, so I think, and I could be misremembering, I think we've quit out past the gate that opens itself. All right, roll over, turn off the light. Nice emote, Jaden. Thank you for the clap, Sadix. I have tied my microphone cable way too tight, and now it won't reach over to me. That's not exactly good. I think this is fine. Y'all can hear me like normal, right? Like this isn't, I'm not any louder, quieter, or more unclear than usual. I sound normal, don't I? I think this is good enough. Okay. Get the controller in our hand. Like normal, yes. Okay, thank you. Get the headphones on. There we go. Here we go, folks. Takes him an hour to eat breakfast, so who now? Okay, LOL, let's do it. Spam, spam, spam. No. Good. It's so unnatural how I have to hold my controller during this section to angle right. Nice. Nice. Okay. Stamina manage. We manage the stamina. What we do. Boom. Door cut out. And wait for the crack. Boom. 30 minutes per a Pop-Tart. Got it. Yep. Is it charging your controller or the connection? What do you mean, Sadix? My controller is always plugged in. I bought a Bluetooth receiver. I do have Bluetooth, but I always use it plugged in because I don't trust no fancy schmancy Bluetooth. All right. I'm worried about input delay and stuff, you know, from wireless. So I like my just cabled, you know. I'm not even having Pop-Tarts, says Chris. Chris, what are you having today for breakfast? What are you eating then? Chris is a fascinating human being. He's also a Chad. He's a very cool person. And but he also his eating habits are very fascinating. I don't know, I'm going upstairs now. Good luck. Report back. But yeah, Chris is a very cool person. All right, here we go. I did a door quit out and we need to reevaluate, honestly, the angle. Nice. All right, folks. Okay. All right. Money, money, money. I need to un-two-hand hit the button for a spell in quick succession the moment I regain control of my character. Tough. I'm going to hit again. Land it. Heal. All right. Come on. Give me a good walk cycle for the dogs. Nice. They're going to teleport right on us, chat. You know what I'm saying? They almost killed me. Woo! But we made it. I quit out before they fully killed me. Teleporting dogs, friends. Friends? Friends. Very nice. 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 Can I make it Abyss Watchers today by chance? Oh, we're dead. And there goes the run. I've never had that happen before. How many runs, chat? We've done at least, what, a couple hundred? Rock on, girl. Unfortunately, rock off. Tough. Chat, we just can't get a single run off the ground today. That was cursed, by the way. We've never had that happen. Speaking of songs, Eli like Linkin Park. I don't know what that means. Is Eli a song by Linkin Park? Is that a new song? I've never heard of that song. Bro? Chat. Okay, so now we're back at this question. How do we save our time? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Save splits doesn't do it. Let's see. This run did not beat your current splits. Would you like to save this run as a personal best? I click yes. Watch it's going to delete them. Top left. Wait, that actually applied my vort. See, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Didn't know that about Eli. Is Eli a person? Who is Eli? Chat, I'm losing my wind. I don't know if we're going to find the One Piece today, folks.
Yes, indeed.
Splits are weird sometimes. Oh. All right, they're just having a completely their own conversation in chat and just ignoring me, so that's fine. That's fine. We can ignore me. That's okay. I don't mind. Listen, do what you want. I don't mind. You think I mind? I don't mind. Yeah, man. I never once mind. I never minded once in my life. No. Don't even think. 7, 8, 9, 0. There we go. A10. And let's get a Control A, Control C. I'm doing this without a keyboard, which is why I'm very weirdly typing. Assassin and the bomb. Yummy, I'm not ignoring you. Ooh, today's breakfast pizza. Let's go. I'm not ignoring you. I'm so sorry. Eli is the person. Who is it? I must know. I must know. I mean, that did mess up my splits a little bit because my Gundyr, it actually made it later. So that didn't work right. I just realized that. It made my Gundyr say I was 133 before. All right, all we have to do is get the world record right now, chat, for this Gundyr fight. Who thinks I can do it? The answer should be nobody. If you think I can do it, you're lying to me, and I can't believe you. BRB, Dan, gun inspection time, but I'll pass. You got this, bro. Shoot straight. Let's go. I'm him. I believe in you. Okay. I'm holding run, and I'm spamming settings already. Spam, 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 spam. There we go. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus, focus. Line it up. Come on, shoot already. That was close. Okay, very good, very good. Okay. Mess that up. That's a microsecond of time lost, chat. It's over. Nice. Nice. You got this. Thank you, thank you. Spamming, spamming, spamming. All right, here we go. Count to 5 with me, folks. We're 2 seconds behind, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me some good RNG. Okay, we took damage there, but that's not the worst. That's the worst, though. Yeah. That was... The RNG just fell apart there. That's okay, though. I don't mind a run ending right there. I don't mind a run ending in the first minute because it's not like... It doesn't take us that long to get back into the game, you know? Chad, he did not have this. Boom. You see, just like that, we're back. No biggie at all. Not the best pathing. We'll see. Okay, nice. Little recovery. That was a nice dodge. Pixel dodge. As you can see, we get much farther when we do that. That's a time save. There we go. We got it this time. Okay. All right. Very clean. Two, 3, 4, 5. Good RNG. Okay, come on. Give me some more. Give me another parryable hit. Okay. This is best possible RNG. Let's not throw. I have listened to them in forever. You have listened to them in forever. Linkin Park, you mean? Bro, I love Linkin Park. I love, love, love them. I should have attacked. That would have been faster instead of doing the bomb. That is a huge time save. That is like that's an almost world record kill. That was excellent. Excellent. See, I really want that split to save because that's like a challenge to beat. Also, knowers. If it ever happens, if a knower who's in the know were to stop by the stream, who runs themselves and they saw that time, they'd be like, nice. Time loss.
Ashen.
Woo! We're schmoving, folks. We are schmoving. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. We are schmoving. All right. Here we go. Broken straight sword. A straight sword with a broken blade. There we go. Hit the jump. Hit the roll. Nice. Beautiful. Primo pathing. Accidentally let go of, my bad. That's a microsecond time loss. That's another time loss. Chat, it's over. Chat, am I washed? Nice. Boom. Bang. All right, not too bad. Not perfect, but you know what? I can't complain too much. There we go. I'm at the point where if I ever miss the gamer jump, I'm going to be heartbroken. The gamer jump is what I just did where I crossed over the wood there. Okay, that strafe was like picturesque, folks. That was beautiful. Chef's kiss. What a legend. Here we go. I messed it up. That's okay. Not a huge time loss. Say less than a quarter of a second. Maybe a quarter of a second. Grandma! 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 Hello! Hi, Grandma. Nice. That was a good quit out. We're about 3 seconds behind, but that's okay. The Gundyr time save really helped out, clearly. Or we'd be 5 seconds behind. Why even live at that point, chat? Why even live? Why even keep on going? That's what I always say. God, this chair is amazing, chat. This might be the greatest chair ever made. I refuse to believe otherwise. It's just so bizarre. I mean, imagine if you were me, chat. Imagine if you were like broken, you could barely walk, you're in constant pain. And then there was a almost magical, I hate you, chair where you sit in it and then it's as if you have no problems at all. You know? It just doesn't even make sense, right? I almost just resined my dagger there. I see Adam in the chat saying something. Words, I'm sure. I'll give him a read moment. I can't believe that also hit me. Oh, you're up against the wall. That's bad. You see me backing away so that he doesn't glitch out? stalling. Very slow kill because he gave us just very bad RNG. Some of the worst RNG I've ever had on a fight where I actually killed him. Yeah, see, plus 4 seconds. So when you get this done, you're going to do Scholar, then it's time to... You're correct, Adam. Pretty much. I mean, we need to learn the Elden Ring run is the thing. We have to perfect the Elden Ring. I mean, we know the Elden Ring run, right? Chat, I just had so many time losses. I made so many mistakes just now. Yep, and look, and then I missed the jump. And then I woke up both dogs. Yeah, chat. That's about 5 seconds more of time lost, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. Hello. So it's Dark Souls 2, then it's Elden Ring. Basically, and then we're ready. Load. Can I loosen this cable up? How would I go about that? We don't know. There we go. All right. Door quit out, so dodge roll. Okay. The hope, Adam, is that we can get a marathon in under 6 hours on Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring back to back to back to back. That is what we're going for. Ideally under 5 hours, but beggars can't be choosers. Nice. Now, I keep getting hit when I'm doing this by the dart guy, and it's like I'd found a position to make sure I never get hit again, and I can't seem to figure out where that position was. Okay, game plan is... Hey! Maurice! Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Okay, I don't know why we just two-handed. By the way, we got it. The spot somehow this time. Okay, so far so perfect. Here comes one of the, you know, run-ending moments. Nice, that's so Yup. Memed. It's over. Oh, that was like a frame-perfect quit out. It was either I quit out there, they teleport and kill me instantly. Okay, we're good now. Now I just need to get by the guy without him seeing me like he saw me last time. Can we do it? Yeah, last time he just stood still there for some reason, and then he just one-shot me out of nowhere. Nice. I really should heal. This time, let's remember we're supposed to pull the lever here, by the way. Whoa, we almost messed that up. So we run here and we go boom, 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 boom. And this saves us like 8 or 9 seconds hitting this lever. If we forget, we lose like, honestly, it's like 10 seconds. Pull it. I know this is a time loss, but I'm going to safety heal here because this guy can kill me. This Outrider Knight sometimes will get one shot off on me, and that would be enough to kill me with that little health. Here we go. Don't do it, don't. Oh, he almost got me. Close, but no cigar. Very nice, folks. Very nice. All right, we're gaming now. We are gaming. Chat, you know a run is online after Abyss Watchers. Until then, it's just a setup, and we don't know that it's real. Little sound glitch there. Look who it is. Red, how are you today? Great to see you in the chat. How you doing? You see it? Look at this. We have it waiting for us. Yeah, kind of weird pop in there, chat. Okay. Nice. Hand free? What? What does that mean, Red? You know what? Don't answer that. That sounds dirty. I mean a lot of things. All right. Anyway, folks. Red, you doing well? You've lost your hands? Wait, I said, how are you doing? And you said hand free. Oh my gosh. Have you lost your hands? I'm so sorry to hear that. He's been horribly disfigured, folks. I'm so sorry. And here I was making jokes. We're moving. Yes, it does sound dirty because hand-free means that he didn't wash his hands. That's what that means. Schmovin. 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 Got it. Nice. Okay, chat. We have to quit out to get past these dogs. Classic dog quit out incoming in 3, 2, 1. Woo! I'm all right. I'm getting better. Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Because I think yesterday, right, you were saying that you were in a tough way. So that's great to hear that you're getting better. That's huge. Because yesterday, I think you were saying you never thought you would ever get better, and this was just your eternal life. That was kind of the vibe you were putting out. So I'm glad to hear you're getting better. Chat, I have a rotisserie chicken that was cooked in a tandoor that is in my fridge right now. And I'm kind of excited about eating more of it later tonight. I bought that thing. I basically, you know, let's call it DoorDashed it to myself from this place that all they do is sell rotisserie chickens from a tandoor and chicken kebab. And the rotisserie chicken is let me do the math. It's a 4-pound chicken and they sell it for like $4. It is such an unbelievable bang for buck. It's probably the best bang for buck chicken you can buy. Like straight up. So like, I've really been wanting to try this place out and they honestly didn't disappoint. It is tasty. Okay. I'm trying to remember where we are right now. That's right. Big Mama's house. Rotisserie chicken is based? Absolutely. So true. Okay, chat. The one-shot ladies are here. Get ready. The ones who once yeeted me off. Too fast. Nice. Didn't even get touched. Okay, that's really nice, chat. Kill. And there it is. Okay, okay. It's going well, chat. Okay, kind of bad moment there, but that's okay. So much screaming. Can we calm down? Please. You know, you see a man hiking through the woods and you just yell at him. Like, come on. Here we go. Chat, my nose is so itchy. Luckily, I have a quit out coming, and so I can itch my nose. That's really how I should do my splits, is like when I can... Okay, I've never had that happen, chat. That's a time loss, but I don't mind it. I just landed on a branch there. I wonder if there's a skip that could be done because of that. It's very rare you find stable ground on a cliff edge like that. Okay, Nightmare Dog. Here comes the quit out. Woo! Okay. There we go. So this is where we threw our last run because we forgot to sit at the bonfire. Nose has been itched, folks. This is what I mean. If I was a big, big time streamer making big bucks, I would pay a full-time nose scratcher. Okay? Just somebody who could sit here and scratch my nose constantly every time it's itchy. All right? That's what I need. I'm looking to hire a nose scratcher full-time for when I'm speedrunning and I can't, like, pause the game. What do we think, chat? Oh, Lord Almighty. All right. Just cracking my back there. All right. Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. Don't forget the bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. Then Rite of Crab. Here we go. I see crab. One shot McGillicuddy. Not today, sir. Yoinkaroo. Bro tried. I really want to put that grass crest shield on, but now I've aggroed the one-shot enemies. We've got Cross Guy after us, and we've got a Black Knight in front of us. Oh no, I'm out of stamina, chat. There we go. Some bad stamina management means I could easily die. Got it. How much would you pay for a nose scratcher? I'm thinking it's an internship. All right. Listen, you got to believe in the company, folks. All right. You'll get experience in nose scratching. Saxon says, my man. Hello, Saxon. How are you today? Red says, got to be some Asian you can pay for a few grains of rice to do that job. Unfortunately, that is not how things work out here. In fact, things are so expensive. I mean, relatively not expensive at all, right? Compared to America or something, but things have gotten so expensive, especially here in the capital. Like I said, I might be the luckiest person in the capital. This is my house, right? The rent I pay is 1/4 what any of my neighbors' rent would be for this house. No one, when I tell people who live here how much I'm paying for rent, they straight up, some people just think I'm lying. They don't believe me, but and not only am I paying this unbelievable rent where my streaming can pay my rent. And so I'm lucky like that. But then additionally, the people who own this house are never coming back to this country. They left because they have good work in America and there is no world where they ever return. Basically, they have their whole existence is out there. They're never going to visit. And so they're done with this house. In other words, my situation is I don't have a landlord looking over my shoulder. This might as well be my house. I can do anything I want here. Anything. It is literally, for all intents and purposes, this is my house. Isn't that incredible, chat? Those of you who have also rented for quite a bit of their lives know what I mean. Like, imagine just not having a landlord, basically. The amount of rent I pay is just the end of their mortgage, right? They've been paying a mortgage for many years, so it's a very small monthly payment. That's all I'm paying. It's just a mortgage. They're not making a dime on me. This is completely a favor being done to me, for me. And so it is so freeing to be in a place that is just, it's my place, basically, And I think one day I hope to buy this house. And I'll probably be able to get it for them for a steal because they just don't care. They basically abandoned it. It's incredible. I'm so lucky, Chad. Like, to be able to live the way I do and to have been gifted this is, like, unbelievable. Life is good, folks. And yet still all I do is complain. All right. Where are we right now? Okay, we have just done a quit out by the Farron coal. We need to pick up the coal, bone out, left of crab. Let's do this. Nice. He's clean with it. All right, now we need to equip some items. Don't kill me. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I almost just got one shot by a crab. Your boy almost just got crabbed. Chat, I might die here. They might knock me off the ladder. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the souls. Appreciate the dono. Bro decided he wanted to die. It was too late. Short sword. Here we go. Okay, farthest we've gotten today, chat. This is a make or break it moment, and this is where runs often die. This is the last place the run could possibly die, chat. Okay, that guy is not chasing. All right, very nice. Very nice, folks. Okay, now comes maybe the most stressful part of the run. Here we go. Thank you for the emote. I always appreciate that. Woo! One shot slug. No, thank you. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. It's great to see you as well, Saxon. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I am doing great. But we're in the most stressful part of the speedrun right now, so things go horribly wrong. Nice. Okay, we keep our camera on them. Get ready. It has to be a frame perfect quit out. Nice. Woo! Okay. We're not out of the woods yet. We're still one shot by these guys. Possibly. I need to keep my eyes on them as I dodge away. And we're going to quit out again. You see that? That guy loves to kill you. It's learning the strat that we did to just basically keep... Learning that we can move the camera before you gain control of your character after a quit out really has changed this run so much, chat. Okay. Let me get hit. Please don't kill me. Please don't. No. Yes. We made it. Okay, chat. Here comes the scary man who loves to grab attack. Oh, look at him trying to grab me, chat. Bro. Oh, no. We ran out of stamina, chat. Nightmare. No. Okay, this frame perfect quit out. We're in a lot of trouble. Okay, we got the quit out, but we are in so much trouble here. Okay, how many flasks did we have? We don't have enough to make it. We have to heal, and we're gonna have to hit the bonfire. That's gonna be a time loss, but if I get hit again, it's probably over, but if I can survive, we should be good. It's gonna be a little bit of a time loss, and if we make this, the run is finally on, and we finally have a real run for the first time all day long. 3 hours and 40 minutes into stream. I heal before I make a single move or sound. Here we go. Come on, don't chase me. They can quick chase me, and if they do, I'm dead. Spam, spam, spam. Got it. Okay, all right, we're alive. Saw that purple cloud of toxic they just threw at me? Okay. Chat. Unless we get memed, which we can absolutely get memed before we get to the watchers. This is a live run. Even if we don't get the watcher quit out and we end up stuck there for 10 minutes, I don't care. It's a live run. Absolutely. I don't care if I get stuck in the fog wall and end up 10 minutes late. That is not something we care about. That's a risk we've always accepted because it's cool. And it's fun. Thank you for the cash. Don't you dare. They are on me right now, chat. Don't you dare. Nice. That was clean. And a little door quit out action in 3, 2, go it. Okay, here we go. For those who have struggled ever in their life with Abyss Watchers, I present to you Doldrum Dan's own version of Watcher Skip. If you've never seen it before, get ready to watch something unique. Watcher Freeze is known, it's done by others, but my version is my own that I figured out. So first, we hide. Then boom, boom, boom. Then we go boom. 1, 2, 3. Just like that. 1, 2, 3. We're angled wrong, by the way. I think we're getting stuck in that wall. Frame perfect. Got it. Hurry up, bum. Fast, boy. All right, ladies and gentlemen. One of two things will have happened. Either we will have just frozen Abyss Watchers, or critical failure. We will be stuck in the fog wall. If stuck in the fog wall, we might be stuck there for up to 10 minutes. If that's the case, I don't care. I'm not going to reset on that. That's just like a fun little thing we do, so I don't care. Let's see, folks. I'm spamming dodge roll and praying. Pray, chat, pray. Oh, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, and that is a perfect rendition of Abyss Watcher's skip. And as you can see, man's chill. This is very funny. Okay, chat, there's a problem. I've just gotten a text message. My friend has just gotten across the country, taking a bus to the village, to my old house, to start cleaning out the kitchen and the final stuff so that we can do the final move day tomorrow. And they're telling me they are sitting in the darkness. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. There's no electricity. Oh no. I need to quit out, but if I quit out here, so they're freaking out, but I can't respond to them because you only get one shot at this in a run. Okay, whoops. And so if I were to quit out here, that would be it, and this run would be dead. Okay. Chat, so we're gonna quit out after we kill this guy. And we're gonna have to break. We're gonna take a break because I have to deal with something. I've got to get their electrical back on because they're sitting in the dark. Thank you, Nibs. You're right. I'm supposed to be two-handing and I forgot. Nibs, I don't know if you heard the situation, but my friend in a bus... Oh, boy. My friend took a bus across the entire country to go back to the village out of a pure kindness to clear my home out. And unbelievable favor, right? You heard me talking about this earlier, Nibs, right? And they apparently, the power is out there and they're just sitting in the dark. And so I have to fix this. Folks, it's a shame we have so many people here. I'm not ending stream. I'm going to hit the BRB right now. Everyone, I will be right back. I have to deal with this situation. It sucks because we have we have 20 people here. And so I hate to leave you hanging, but it's going to be a hot minute. I have to go deal with this situation. Chat, this might be a 30-minute... I mean, maybe it'll be 5 minutes. Maybe it'll be 10 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes. Saxon, how did Abyss Watchers didn't attack me? Go back in the VOD. I explained how I did Watchers skip. That's how it is, Saxon, but probably you should enter and be a little kinder, maybe. That's the way to be. Anyway, it's Nibs, lol. All right, be back, folks. Be right back. Again, maybe 20 minutes. You know, wait out for you, bro. I am still not back. Usually, folks, we'd be ending streams 15 minutes from now, but we're going to go very late tonight because I want to get this run done no matter what. I'm not back because, for the little update, the power is out in my house in the village. I have to pay the electricity bill or else it's going to cause a problem regardless. But they're sitting in the dark over there. They can't pack up the stuff. So, as we speak, I am trying to organize a mafia loan in order to pay the power bill because I'm broke. I don't have a dime to me because of, this move has really taken every penny plus a lot more. I'm in so much debt already. But anyway, so right now I'm trying to organize a little cheeky mafia loan to pay the electric bill and have them turn it back on. So I will be back. It might be like 20 more minutes, chat, but we'll be back and we're going to do a full run of Dark Souls 3. We're beating this game today. All right. So you're going to see that all this stream if you hold on, but be right back. I'm going to just go bet my kneecaps on the line. Be back. When it rains, it pours, folks. Thank you for the emo, Taco. So now it's not only a situation of the lights, but apparently the gas has to be paid, or my grandma is going to end up in some trouble because her name's, okay, fine, the gas has to be paid, but we don't have the money for it. So I got a mafia loan because that's the only kind of loan I could get for the electricity. Now I have to go back to them and be like, hey, I need another $75 for the gas. And they're doing me a favor. They're not charging me interest. So, you know, it's like a big favor, you know, and so, you know, I got to go to them and be like, hey, I know I owe you so much money, you know, but gonna get a little bit more. So, folks, it'll be just a little bit more, a little longer, and we'll be back to the stream with a story, and we are gonna finish all of Dark Souls 3 on this stream, guaranteed, or your money back. I'm gonna have to give your money back. See you soon, folks. Hello, folks. I am not back, but I just want to respond to Saxton. So, long story short, it's a weird YouTube thing, Saxton, where all of my latency on all of the websites is always like 2 to 4 seconds, sometimes as much as 7. But YouTube only, it's 19 seconds on average because of it's just the stream software. It's a YouTube issue connecting to stream software. There's nothing anyone can do about it, unfortunately, Saxton. But yeah, it is very annoying. On all the other sites, I don't have that issue, which is also why I am so much more successful on all the other sites, which is annoying because I need to hit the margin so I can get approved for monetization on YouTube. But people will go to the other sites always because of the delay. So it's like, we know, but what are you supposed to do? You should try refreshing sites with Nibs. Nibs, it's a YouTube specific issue. See, you're luxuriating in, you know, a place where you don't have these issues, you know, la-di-da for you. Anyway, I'll be right back. Almost done, chat. I am securing the loan. It's almost done. My kneecap's on the line, but we'll get this resolved. Moment. Okay, for the record, I'm not telling you to go to the... again, I wish people would stay on YouTube because I want to get monetization, but I understand if you don't. Calamity. All right, I'll remember that. Sounds like calamari. Anyway, so I need to focus on what I'm doing so I can get back to streaming. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. I'm almost back. Listen, Calamare, which is Saxton, I cannot tell you to go to a specific website or I will get banned from at least 2 of the websites where that would break their TOS. So I can't tell you what's the best place to go because I would get banned. So I'm very sorry that I'm doing this to you. I know you want to go interact with everyone else. I know, and I'm very sorry. But there's nothing I can't communicate. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. For those who don't know, I multi-stream. That is the most I can say. We call it the green Dorito. Interesting. That's an interesting thing that Nib said in the chat. But anyway, we can all communicate through what's on the screen. So you don't have to worry. Okay, chat, I'm straight up almost done. Almost there. Yeah, the latency is kind of better, but still a lot. It really shouldn't be a lot at this point where, you know, where you are, it's only, I can see it. It should be only 6 seconds, which is really normal for a streamer. Hold on. Vibing! I'm too biased to answer that, but don't do it. Don't you dare. No, I'm just joking at him. Chat, we're so close. I'm like a hair away from done. I've secured the Mafia loans. My kneecaps are now in jeopardy. If I don't pay this money by tomorrow midday, they will be shattered, but I'll get the money, so don't worry. I'll be borrowing money from other people. You know, listen, now is about the time that I could really use a nice $10,000 dono. Who's got it, folks? Who's going to come through and save Doldrum Dan with a quick little $10,000 dono? I'm waiting. Where is it? I'm waiting. You have 23 seconds of delay on Twitch. That is your end, my friend. You should not have that. Saxton, you should not have 23 seconds of delay on Twitch. That's because I can see Alexander jump scare. I can see the delay. And it is, yeah. Red says here, Dan. Oh. Pause, champ. Is the 10,000 coming? Hold on 1 second, folks. Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. I'm getting called by them. 20,000. Here you go. OMG. Hold on 1 second. I'm getting called by the Mafia. 1 moment. No, you're not being called purple. Twitch is famously purple. Twitch is famously purple. YouTube famously is red. Rumble's famously green, but so too is Kick. They're both green. Red says, here's some more. Let me know if that's not enough. Hold on. I'll go check my donos in a moment when I get back. I'm not even looking really at the screen. I just have the chat up on my phone right now as I'm negotiating this. Hold on, folks. I would say we're going to be back in this game within 5 minutes maximum, maybe less. Okay, but still, is it because I'm on the website of Twitch? Still, my internet connection is like crazy excellent. It is your connection in some way. Are you on your phone? Also, Nibs, they're not going to be able to do what you're suggesting that they do, Nibs. There's a factor you're not aware of, Nibs, or maybe you are aware of. But I'll put it this way: Saxton, I believe, is in France. So, in other words, they can't use Doritos. There's no Doritos allowed in France, I believe. Our other French chatters, of which we have a good number of, by the way, Saxton, we have a good number of French chatters here. They use VPNs. Well, I'm more broke than you and no place to live. I'd give it if I had. Oh, that's sweet. What's the thought that counts? No, it doesn't. No, I'm just kidding. On phone, it has to be your phone then. Because everyone else connected isn't having that issue. Yeah. But anyway, no worries. No worries. No worries. We're about done here. We're about done here. What is Dorito? The chip? Yeah, like, you know, Doritos. Anyway, don't worry about it. It's not anything you could use anyway. We can't say name directly. I mean, you can. Rumble is Doritos. There's nothing TOS about that. I have checked. It's because he's worried about TOS, as if we're inviting you over to go to a different site, which is a bannable thing on Twitch. Of course, we're not inviting you there because the reality is you can't go there because it's banned in France. That's the cat out of the bag. So that's where he's chatting from, for example. Of course, I wouldn't suggest anyone go to any other site. Stay on the site you're on. Nobody should go to any other site. Purple and YouTube have a weird thing about green Dorito being said in chat overlay. Is that... I know, Nibs, they just changed their... In this context, they just changed their policy. I mean, remember when I told you, Nibs, before, it used to be, folks, that you were not allowed to have an on-screen chat, right? That was a multi-chat combination of different sites on Twitch, or you could get banned. It was nonsense. Finally, they did away with that rule. And when they did away with that rule, there shouldn't be an issue with this as well. I think. Unless you know something I don't know. No, what I'm talking about is different. It's possible. Either way, I'm not concerned. But who knows? There's a lot of dumb little rules that make no sense at all. And they know that too. But, you know, bureaucracy, right? We're almost done. We're almost done. Come on. I really need a complete speedrun today. I need it to make my soul whole again. Red, I am going to. No matter what happens. Okay, chat, I want you to listen to me, chat. I'm going to do a complete run of Dark Souls 3 today. Even if it goes horrifically wrong. Horribly wrong. We're doing it. We are doing a full Dark Souls 3 run. It doesn't matter. You're going to see Dark Souls 3 from the beginning to the end. And let me tell you something, folks. We have now passed the point of no return. Now that we've passed Abyss Watchers, there's no more resetting. So no matter what happens or what goes wrong, we continue playing. Okay? So, Dark Souls 3's fans, you're about to see it. Alright? You're about to see the sauce. Get ready. Tangy. Alright, come on, man. I'm waiting on a text back, chat. That's what's happening. If you're wondering what's going on, I'm literally waiting on a text back where I can't start playing because I need to be focused. Literally, the instant I get this text, I have to respond to it. So I've like pre-written a message, and I'm just waiting on a text confirmation, and I have to fire it off instantaneously. That's where we're at, folks. Life is on the line. Sort of. Not really me. But, yeah, man, like, everything works out always, but things have to go some weird way, because that's the life of Doldrum Dan. It says, I'm back home on the Dorito. Isn't YouTube also a Dorito? Am I wrong about that? Isn't the YouTube has, like, in the center, is there a square logo with the Dorito inside? Am I imagining that? Yeah, YouTube also has a Dorito inside. Because both use the play button. I've never thought of that until this moment right here. Look, Red has an emote that shows it. Look. Red has exposed you, Nibs. I'm sorry. He's exposed the conspiracy. Folks, we're seeing behind the curtain here. Dorito is only US? Well, most of the people who watch me are not US. And at this point, most of them will be on the Dorito here and there. So then again, a lot of them use VPNs. You're not US. Wait a minute. I like how you said that even though you yourself are not US. Mr. LARPer over here. Canadians, Chad. Can you believe these Canadians? Always trying to pretend. Always pretending. They're one of us. You see, it's funny because I'm not, I'm also pretending. I mean, I grew up there, so I count more than Nibs does. Us, not US. Oh, dude, is only us? Okay. My bad. I'll be American till the day I die, folks. No matter how far I am from America, I will always be American. I'm an American. I'm a red-blooded patriot. You understand me? Born and raised, literally. Chad, I'm losing my mind here. I should have gotten this text back by now. Although I am American. Yes, you are. That's right. Of the North variety. Absolutely. I'm losing my mind here, Chad. My mind is melting out of my ears. Like, this should have been handled already. Why are they not responding to me? Okay, how many more minutes do I give it before I send the question mark text or the text that's like... Please stand by. It's happening, folks. Stand by, please. All right, folks. I think we're good. Oh, Lord almighty. All right. Uno momento, por favor. Uno momento, por favor. You know what I found out today, chat? And this is, you know, boomer brain, stupid moron, man, Doldrum Dan classic. And this is also a lesson because I know there's some other boomer brains in the chat. Did you know that not all Ethernet cable is made the same? I'd be like, Dan, who cares? Why don't you shut your mouth? And the answer is, Ethernet cable is how you computer if you want to do it. Because it's a strong internet connection. Turns out, older Ethernet cable cannot handle faster internet speeds like we have today. Did you know that? Most people do, apparently. But guess who didn't know that? I actually didn't know that, says Sadix. Well, you and I are both boomer brains. See, there you go. Well, I didn't know that either. And guess what? Like, basically, I have 2 Ethernet cables. One we bolted into the wall, and one I'm using for my other little baby laptop. And I didn't know this beforehand, but it was a 50-50 shot, because it turns out one of my Ethernet cables is new and can handle my full internet speed, and the other one can handle a fraction so low that my streams would have been having constant issues, and I would have never figured it out because I didn't know this was a thing. By chance, we bolted the correct one into the wall. Can you imagine if we bolted the wrong one into the wall? It would have been a nightmare to take it out, to redo it all. And also, I genuinely don't think I would have ever realized. The fact I found out now about this was just complete happenstance. So here's what would have happened, folks. If we had had the wrong cable in here, my stream every day would have constantly been crashing, having bitrate issues, all sorts of problems, and I never would have known why. I would have tried to fix it, doing everything I could. I would have just assumed this house was chalked, and I would just like, we would be depressed, we would be like messed up, and I'd be sending my computer in for repair. Literally, I would have no idea how to fix it, not realizing it was the cable. And you know what I realized now, folks? Nibs, I don't know if Nibs is in the chat still. But this is actually I hope Nibs is, but I feel like he isn't. I should say this to him later if not. I think it's possible that the internet issues we had in the village were only because we were using the wrong cable. Can you imagine if that whole time, all of those issues we had, which were like, when we move, it'll all be fixed, was really just because I used the wrong cable? Which, you just need a new internet, basically. I think all new Ethernet cables work. I don't know. But, can you imagine? If anyone sees Nibs in my chat, can you remind me to, or can you either say this to him or tell me to repeat this to him? Because he's somebody, we spent many a night trying to figure out and fix my situation on Discord. God bless the man. Genuinely, you know? Unbelievable. In. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay. If you're wondering why I haven't started yet, it's because everything is finished, right? But I can see, I have the indicator that this person is typing a text message to me. And that indicator has been going now for 5 minutes, dog. Okay. I'm being tortured, chat. This is, I am being tortured. Like, I'm being played for a fool right now. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Take a sip of water. It's like, did it break, or are they about to send me a whole paper? I wonder if my internet would be faster with the new cable. Well, how do you connect to the internet? Let me ask you that. Like, do you use Wi-Fi, or are we talking like, do you cable directly to your computer? I mean, I know you do from you have a computer, yeah. I'm saying, I know you use console, but like, you know, you edit. You definitely have a computer. Do you Ethernet to your computer, or do you Wi-Fi? No Wi-Fi, no wired connection. So, I mean, I guess it would be, how is your, by the way, if you used an Ethernet cable, Sadix, your internet speed would be much faster. Wi-Fi is so bad. Like, genuinely, when I'm on Wi-Fi, I get 1/3 of the internet speed. But when I'm wired, not only is it 3 times better minimum, sometimes much more, it's also stable compared to Wi-Fi, which constantly goes up and down, in and out. So yeah, honestly, bro, I would be fascinated if you bought yourself just a cheap. You know, I bought a 3rd inch. Yeah, I bought a cheap Ethernet cable, 100 feet of Ethernet cable, so that it could go from my router in my office all the way to the kitchen. Right, 100 feet of Ethernet cable. You know how much that cost me? $8. Okay. I know in America you're gonna pay the America surcharge, of course, but it can't be that much. You know, surely not. So I would really suggest, Sadix, getting yourself a new Ethernet cable, making sure it's rated for like 1,000, megabits per second or whatever. You know, buy it $20 tops, maybe $10, and test out. Go to speedtest.net, test your internet. You might find that you can stream. I wouldn't be shocked. If you've only been trying Wi-Fi, I would not be shocked. Because what we can guarantee, Sadix, I can guarantee your internet speed will be much faster. That's a guarantee, because that's just how it works. Ethernet will always be faster. That's just fact. There's never a situation where Wi-Fi and Ethernet will be the same speed. If there is, there's something wrong with your computer itself. Hold on, I just got to... Here we go, folks. Finally. I'm gonna do some research on that. All my internet speeds that I tested were on Wi-Fi, bro. I promise you, Sadix. I promise you that an Ethernet cable will be better. Now, how much better, I can't say. It could be very minimally. It depends, but it will be better. It will be better than what you've seen. Now, for all I know, your hotspot speed on your phone is faster. Your cellular data, I don't know. But I will tell you that the router's Wi-Fi versus the same router's Ethernet, the Ethernet will always win out. It can't get much worse. I mean, it can't get worse. Yeah, exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time. It's time. Meow, meow, meow. Chat, what song is that? 80s song. It's time. Bow, bow, bow. What song is that? Now it's stuck in my head. Anyone know? Anyone know? 80s rock music? I know. Is it? I wear my sunglasses at night so I can see myself something. Bro, that song is a banger. Who here in chat knows I wear my sunglasses at night? That's a classic 80s track. And it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorite 80s tracks. And it's like, usually I'm not into like pop rock, but like it is so good. I love it. I love it, man. Oh man, it's such a good one. Yes, it is Corey Hart. Sadix. This is my man right here. I need you all to understand, Sadix is my man, all right? We're separated at birth. Red says, I have cellular. What cable can I upgrade to improve my connection through trees, hills, and fog? So when you say cellular, what do you mean? Are you talking your phone, or are you saying you have a cellular internet provider? So there's a lot of different internet providers which will give you an actual router, but it works off of cell towers. Brother from another mother, exactly. So, Red, are you saying you have a router that is off of cell towers? Because even that, if you're getting Wi-Fi off of that router, yeah, an Ethernet cable will make that faster. And, you know, in theory, if we're talking, you know, receiver, phone, it's horrible. Okay, well then, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Actually, not entirely true, because if you use a phone hotspot for like an actual computer, if you wire directly to the phone, you'll get faster than if you use the phone's hotspot. Fun fact, you can use a hotspot by USB connection, little USB Type-C to computer. Here's what you do, Red. I got the answer for you. You can buy a dish, a cheap dish. I think they're called like a Yagi antenna or something. You can go buy an antenna. I'll get started if I can ever afford it. True. Cheaper than that, you get yourself an antenna for about 18 bucks. All right. And now here's the part that's not cheap. You get about a mile of cable, and then you lay down that Ethernet cable about a mile. You set up the antenna right next to the cell tower, and then you just run that cable all the way to your house. Boom. Problem solved. See? I'm a genius, folks. You know, they should be paying me for these ideas. They should be paying me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just sliding around on my chair over here. We are ready to get back into the gaming. Gaming time, wee woo, gaming time. Hold on, I'm flying around. I'm on such an incline, it's hard. I could have been riding the bike uphill. All right, light off. Let's slide. Ooh, I almost just unplugged everything. Let's slide back into a desk here. This is so funny how my house is genuinely on such a steep incline, and it's so not level. It's like I'm almost at a right angle here. It's like I have to climb to get up, you know, to walk from one side to the other house is what it feels like almost. It is obscene. And so having a chair with wheels on it, I'm just constantly rolling down the hill. Practical and sound advice. There you go. See? I'm having a little bit of back pain here. I think I need I've been moving around a little too much. Okay? Let me get myself really planted in the chair here. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Woo. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Chat, does anyone remember where we were when we had to quit out? We had just defeated the Abyss Watchers. And we got the best time we've ever had on doing so, by the way. Okay, now it is Catacombs of Karth this time, and we gotta really hope it's a clean run. Because again, no more resetting, chat. This is it. We're gonna finish Dark Souls 3 from here on out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop my short sword. I don't care. I'm gonna set myself up for running, and then we have a big running section. Yeah. Do I get the Karthus Blood Ring? I'm honestly thinking I don't. You know what, chat? I'm gonna skip the Karthus Blood Ring. In that case, I think I'm also going to skip the Titanite. Chat, I'm rethinking everything about my run right now. All right, hopefully this new cable will help. Good speed. Chat, I'm about to skip a lot of things, all right? This might be very foolish. We'll find out. Okay, first of all, I need to make sure... Okay, good. I had to make sure I had that set. All right. Dagger. Crest Shield. Game time. All right, folks. Here's a running section. A big one and a scary one. Lots of very dangerous enemies. Oh, no. I have never had that happen, chat. I just threw so hard, but luckily we got the quit out in time. Okay, I ran out of stamina perfectly. I was a millisecond late, and now we're gonna have an angry skeleton on us. Oh no, chat. Chat? Okay, saved. That was a little bit of a scary moment, chat. Sorry, I'm focusing because I can get one shot by a lot of things here. You know what, chat? I'm skipping the bone shot. Chat, I'm skipping everything in our normal run right now. I'm skipping it all. I don't care. This might really bite us. So we're gonna have... Okay, I had to quit out there because somehow a pot glitched out and a magic attack came at us. Good lord, it says it'll be here tomorrow. Bro, we live in the future. We really do. You know what's wild? I live in the country I do in Central Asia, and I could order an Ethernet cable delivered to my house right now, and it would arrive in 20 minutes. Well, maybe not now, but... Well, actually, I probably could. Because it's very late at night now, but I think I could. There's one 24-hour store. I'll tell you, the capital city has really changed. It's like the future here. Okay, chat, I have taken some serious risks, and I might be seriously punished for what I'm doing. I have done a lot of things that are just huge changes in my entire run's plan. Cash. Oh, that is a very scary moment. That getting through those dudes, very scary, very dangerous. They often have caused us. They've killed us, and then we've had a rerun. And again, we don't reset at this point. So if they kill us, it's just over there. You know, it is what it is. We just keep going. So getting through first try, very nice. So we go like this in case they wake up and see us. I've never had it happen, but I wouldn't be shocked. I honestly... No, I do need this. I was like... For a second, I was like, do I even need this? And then I was like, yes, I do. Oh, I'm dead. No! Chat, I almost made it. I ran out of stamina. I couldn't roll. I almost made it. Yeah, I just ran out of stamina. That's so sad. But that's okay, honestly. Who cares? Genuinely, who cares? Whatever. That's like a 40-second time loss. In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter. Delivery speed surprised me because I ordered a model water filters in Kazan all a week out on separate days. Interesting. And Kazan? Wait, are you a physical media guy? Because isn't it that, like, even on console these days, it's all, like, it's all digital? Which blows my mind, by the way. Oh, no. This guy's on my tail. Okay. I have a very careful situation that I have to now achieve. I have to pick up the item, then quit out, and now I have skipped getting the Karthus blood ring, which I usually would have, which gives me more iframes, which means I need to be a lot better. My dodges have to be a lot more tight. It's funny because a lot of the training I did was with the Karthus blood ring in mind, the extra iframes, and now I don't have it, so... We got this. I believe in myself. Like, there's the guy who would have yep. He would have one-shot me. I'm all about physical media. It's how I'm playing Elden Ring 1.0 and God of War 4. I mean, that's fantastic. Of course, you can do those things by download, but I still am so in agreement. So in agreement with you, bro. Purchase. And now we buy 8 because we left behind 2.
Ashen.
Nice to meet you. Hi. Want a coal? Want some Estus? Want to allot some Estus? Want to infuse some weapon? How about we go sharp? Want to reinforce a weapon? How about we go boom, bing, bang?
Ready.
Okay. Everything's right so far. Chat, I'm using the microphone to itch my nose now. We should have 30. 30... Chat, we're missing 500 souls. Something is wrong. I don't know why, but we're missing 1. Also, we can't burn 1 because we left it behind. We're missing 500 souls. What about our route has caused us to have 500 less souls, chat? Of course, when it comes to FromSoft games, I have physical and digital to show support. My mans. You know, folks, that's what I call my mans right there. Go here. I think this is right. Yeah? No, it's not. No, it's right. Okay. Oh, please don't hit me. Ooh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. One of those kunai will do 1/3 of my health. No, we'll do over half. Sorry. 1/3 of his kunai will do over half of my health. If you hit me with multiple, I'm dead. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we need a first try Wolnir. It's wonderful that we have Sadix in the chat, because that is the man who came up with the strat we use. Left side. I just realized I needed to take off the shield because I have Flynn's ring, and so I do more damage. He almost killed me there. Chat, this is very bad. This has gone very bad. This is the worst Volnir I've had in a while, unless I break this now. Got it. We recovered. Nice. Bro. Come on. He kills me here. Gotcha. No! There we go. We did it. Okay. Okay. A man cannot complain about that. Okay. It's real now. I mean, it was real before, but it's even more real. It's even realer. Thank you, Sadix. Shout out to Sadix, folks. That is the man right there who came up with that strategy. Big shout outs to Sadix, the goat. Dex, please.
Farewell, Ashen One.
If you're wondering why I just hesitated, it is because the situation is not as I expected. I'm missing a level, and things aren't adding up. I don't know. I know I changed a couple things, chat, but I don't know what's wrong, and I'm afraid it's gonna come back to bite us in the butt. The reason we're not running with the Grass Crush Shield here, even though there's a running section, is because you don't really get much time before you're in the boss fight to, like, get rid of the shield. Because these guys on the run to him are so aggro. Now, here's the issue. The issue is... it is extremely... what's he doing? Okay. Last time we did this, he bugged out. Should be right here. I was wrong. I messed up. I didn't charcoal. Also, why did he okay, chat. Why did he immediately disappear on us? Where is he? No. Got him. Oh, chat, I had to get out of there. I can't believe we just successfully did that first try. Chat, that is an incredible time save on what we usually do. Chat, I'm lost. I glitched out. Okay, we just had a little bit of a time loss then. Okay, chat, sorry. I freaked out because I've never had him that fast. So you have to excuse my freak out there. Don't you dare. I just absolutely hit the wrong buttons. We basically lost maybe 30 seconds there to me spazzing out because I've never done that first try. That's our first time in an active run. So it's good to know my free time helped, LOL. I've spent way too much time in this game. I appreciate it. That is a deserving one. Happy accidents happening. There you go. Chat, I was reading chat. Oh, and now I'm gonna die to these dogs for the first time ever. Oh, they're body blocking me. Woo! We got the quit out. Oof. Headphones are starting to hurt my head. Woo! Chat. Holy schmoly. We are now beating our best time by like 15 minutes to be where we are, by the way. Right now, we're on track. This isn't going to hold, but we're on track for a like 1 hour, 15-minute run. You know? Like something like close to the world record, basically. Do I want to sit? I don't... Okay, I'm going to take a time loss here. This might be foolish and incorrect. We're about to find out. It's okay, though. Because I am believing I'm going to first try Deacons, and I want to be as strong as possible for that.
Well, very well then.
I'm a fool.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why in my head I was thinking I'd have more damage, but why? I was just vague. Why would I have had more damage? It made no sense. I mean, you know, if things go horribly the wrong, more survivability. Honestly, whatever. A safety move, not a run ender. It's fine. Don't worry, chat. Things can still go horribly wrong. Have we had any big errors here? Yeah, we died once. We died somewhere once, chat. I don't remember where it was. But it wasn't a big deal death. Oh, yeah. We died to the boulder once. So we lost like 40 seconds there. So it's not a perfect run, but this is a near perfect run. It's definitely the best run I've ever had by like a wide margin. Whoa, man. That was very risky because that's one-shot McGillicuddy. There we go. All right, here comes a little skipperoo. Get ready. In 3, 2, skipped. Boom. Don't you dare. Nice. Little skipperino. Get ready for the boom. Nice. A little jumperino. Nice. Those Warden Blades are OP too. They really are. But they're still not as good as the Wind Blades, which you get as a starting weapon if you're a mercenary. Come on. We missed it. Means a whole lot of damage. And now we are one-shot range from this Warden here. Here we go. Okay. Stressful section, but I think we perfected it, so I'm not too concerned. Boom. Woo! Nice. Very clean, chat. Very clean little section there. Now, what I should have done was on the door, I should have equipped my alluring skulls. A little bit of mistake there. Little mistake. We'll do it right now. I messed up. I messed up and now I'm being chased. Chat, what is happening here? He just tried to backstab me. I almost just died to that guy. He chased me I've never seen him chase me in a building before. What was that? I mean, we got out of there, chat, but that almost just threw the run. I didn't hear them scream when they lit themselves. So a lot of sound is vision-based in these games. People don't realize this. In Elden Ring, it's the most apparent, where if you directly turn away from a sound, it mutes the sound. Did you know that? So if like an enemy is screaming directly up against you and you turn your camera completely away from him, it'll mute the sound. It's one of those little tricks that it's often hard to notice, but that way the player isn't constantly hearing things that are all around an area. But in Elden Ring, there's a lot of situations where that becomes way more apparent. Here we go. Game time, chat. Now I'm going to do something very dangerous, which is pick up that item. That slows my roll. I'm doing a quit out here for safety so that I don't get pooed on. And now this goblin here is a one-shot machine. He will one-shot me. I didn't realize that, yeah. A lot of people never notice that. Oh boy. Very scary. Very scary. I'm lucky he did the attack he did on me because that easily could have killed me. By the way, Sadek, since you're watching my stream, it seems closely, are you seeing any lag or buffering at all on your end? Because for me, I'm not dropping any frames. I don't think I'm having lag or buffering, but for me, my little rumble mirror I keep on the side to make sure things don't break is lagging out, but I think it's just on my end and it's not at all on the stream. None that I can tell. Okay, yeah, it's totally on my end then. All right. Ignore that then, chat. Everything's fine. Again, we are skipping the shortcut here, folks. So we are just expecting that we're going to first try this. And if we don't, it's going to really suck. But, you know, also, we're going to have no heal. We're going to have no heals, chat. Keen observers will notice that I was still using Quick Step even after I had no mana there. Fun fact, it still works, even without mana. Okay. I maybe have been seen by a scary man. Yeah. Okay, okay. I need to put on the loitering. I need to take off my shield. I should be doing a lot of damage here. Loitering on. Shield off. Sellsword Twin Blades on. Okay, I have 2 flasks, chat. God almighty. This could go very poorly. Big Mac wanted to play immediately. I see him. Get me out of there. I see him. Watch out for Big Mac. Come on, Big Mac. You ain't got nothing on me. Get me out of there. Bro, Big Mac McGee's out here. They want the extra sauce. Oh, it's Big Mac, chat. Get me out of there. Up against a pillar. Almost died. Here we go. Got him. Woo! That was extremely clean. Maybe the cleanest I've ever had it, chat. That was the cleanest deacons I've ever had. Yep, guaranteed that was the cleanest deacons I've ever had. Travel. Firelink Shrine. Yep, I think without the FP, it just lowers the iframes. Exactly, but the moon can still be exceeded. Exactly. Big Mac, I mean, that's what their names are. In-game, that's their name, right? Big Mac? Am I wrong? This was slower. I'm so stupid, chat.
Well,
I have no reason to be doing what I'm doing right now.
farewell, Ashen One.
I'm not supposed to do what I just did. At all. I did that because I want to make sure I kill this dog. Nibs, bro. I wanted to... Nibs, you might have just dined and dashed. Are you still there? Are you listening? There's something I had wanted to say to you specifically, bro. Are you there, my friend? Something I thought you would find interesting. that, I mean, you probably already know, but maybe you don't. I think he wrote a message and immediately left. Bestie! All right, folks, here we go. So I put on the grass crest shield after this, but first we've got a man to kill. Here. Got it. Perfect. That should do him. Yes! Nice! Okay, that was so clean, chat. I might be the cleanest man who ever lived. Now we keep that on for the rest of the run. They've never seen a cleaner man, to be honest. They said he's washed, but they meant with soap. That was a little trick I just did because I knew the walk cycle would be messed up. Paco says definitely bestie. Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, that's Nibs. Nibs, I'm trying to talk to you. Are you in my chat or not? Think I'm having a stroke? Me too, Sadix. I was like, wait, what? And I was like, wait a minute. I know who that is. Nibs, I'm trying to tell you something incredible I found out today. This guy. But I can't know for sure it's him, so I have to wait to say it. Chat, this is the best run I've had by... At this point, I'm at least 15 to 20 minutes ahead of my best time right now. Like, this is a huge one. We're gonna throw. Don't worry, chat. We will throw. It will happen. Nibs, do you remember how we had all those internet problems and it almost is the reason why I moved to the capital? Because constantly there was internet problems, there was this, that, and the other. I couldn't connect to the server of the place. All this different stuff. There's been a weird Morton, absolutely. Do you remember this, Nibs, how much the days you spent as I would sometimes have to take a week off streaming and we'd try and figure out what's wrong with my computer, what's wrong with my internet, this, that, and the other. Do you remember all of that? You helping me so much, us trying and failing and then fixing it for a moment, then it come back issues. Do you remember that, Nibs? Do you remember it? We're going to keep going and see if he remembers that because he might not. Yes, is this an O thing? No, this is an incredible thing. I mean, it's an unbelievable thing. I don't know if it's incredible, actually. That might be the wrong word. Nibs. When you stream, Nibs, do you stream from Wi-Fi? Oh, no! I've never had that happen before. I've never been hit by that once in my life. Never. I've never been hit by that. And that did 1 HP in a dream. Nibs, you stream by Ethernet, right? You have an Ethernet cable that goes from the router into your computer, correct? I assume. If not, I'm about to change this guy's life, but I assume he does. Ethernet, never Wi-Fi, that's right. Nibs, what do you know about Ethernet cable? All right, off the top of your head, I'm going to tell you because I didn't know anything about it. Sadix didn't know anything about it. What's the difference between if I buy an Ethernet cable right now versus if I bought one 15 years ago? If I had an Ethernet cable from 15 years ago in my hand and an Ethernet cable from yesterday in my hand, and I used both, what's the difference? What is the issue? Oh my God, he knows. You know what I never knew, Nibs? I didn't know there was any difference. So, I have 2 Ethernet cables, Nibs. I should have waited to buy my cable until Nibs got here. It has to be Cat 6. I mean, if you bought a new cable, you're good, Sadix. Apparently, though, yes. Oh, no. Nibs. So I have Ethernet bolted into my house here. Like, we bolted it into the wall. We edited the house to get this Ethernet cable in. 6A, good work, Sadix. To my stream setup. I didn't know there was a difference between Ethernet cables. And so, you know what happened? I was having internet issues on my little laptop, and I'm like, how can this be? Because I was using an Ethernet cable. Okay. And I checked out, I did a diagnostic, and it was basically saying that my Ethernet cable was only allowing like 10 megabytes a second through it because it's an old Ethernet cable. And in that moment, I realized something. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought all Ethernet cables were the same. In other words, I don't know this is the case for sure, It is possible the reason for all of my internet issues in the village were just because I was using an outdated Ethernet cable. Because now on my computer, remember, I haven't had a single internet issue one time since I moved here. Not once, not a single frame drop, not yet a single internet issue. Okay? Not one. And the cable I'm using is a new Ethernet cable. One that is rated for 1,000 megabits a second. And so, what if the issue wasn't that I lived in a village? What if the issue, the entire time, was just the cable? I'm not using any VPN now as well. I mean, maybe, Nibs, but we don't know. It could have been the cable causing issues. I mean, you're probably right. I don't use a VPN, right? That's something we said we shouldn't talk about on stream, but I can talk about it now because it's something I don't do. I don't use a VPN to stream anymore. I've got it all set up. I have a VPN, but it's not for my stream anymore. I just go straight and it works fine. Like, my setup is totally fine now. On fiber, I don't have to use a VPN to make it work. I haven't had a single issue. It's higher quality. Hold on, let me scroll down. A lot of chat messages today. Hey Nibs, what's up, Ella? Maybe my internet will improve now. Sadix, it will. I'm telling you. Ethernet will always be better than Wi-Fi. Bestie, hearts, but also remember VPN to know what does using a VPN do to the stream? Okay, I'll explain this, Sadix. I can tell, because this is the past, I can 100% talk about this. I used to... VPN changes ports almost every few seconds. Not necessarily, Nibs, because I had a dedicated VPN. My VPN I was using was special. It was a dedicated IP VPN, so it was one static IP. It doesn't work like a normal VPN. I specially got it so that I could VPN to one specific American IP and have that be the IP for my whole system, so that I could use websites in America that, you know, the whole 9 yards. I mean, the point is, basically, folks, I was having internet issues, and I found the solution was to VPN to an American city, which is closer to Rumble's servers. Then I wasn't having internet issues anymore when I'd VPN closer, because it's a long connection. Their server in Asia, we surmised, was having issues. But it seems like, based on, and maybe that is true, but it seems like, based on me not having a single issue here from the capital city now with fiber, it seems it's more of an issue like the connection, like from the village, it had to go the connection to the capital, then to the Rumble Asian server, which it seemed caused some break. It seems going direct from the capital, which goes direct to the, there's no issue. Sadix says, oh, maybe it gets better from this cable that I could stream no VPN. No, Sadix, you're in America. There's no world you would need a VPN. There's no world a VPN would help you. It would definitely, it would lower your internet speed. That's the trade-off of a VPN. It can make you more stable if you're in like a distant land like me. We learned all about this. I mean, chat, and sometimes when you would see me take a week off streaming when I had internet issues, I was reading technical stuff. I mean, Nibs remembers, he was there. I was learning about how the computer worked and the code of it, and like the code of like, I was in the code of Windows, you know, I was doing so much. Like it was something. But yeah, Sadix, just Ethernet direct, no proxies, nothing like that. You are going to have a faster speed, I guarantee you. The question is how much faster? I'm excited to see. I'm excited to see. Because Nibs, Sadix this whole time had only ever tried Wi-Fi. And remember, I really want Sadix to stream. He makes edited content that is superb. And so if he streamed, it'd be sick, but he doesn't have the internet speed. Maybe an Ethernet cable will give him that speed. Like, for example, right now, I stream in the highest possibility quality perfectly, right? But if I were to try and stream on Wi-Fi right now, I wouldn't be able to. That's the difference. Nip says, Cat 6 are higher, but you have to see if it is outside grade if you need to track it outside. Save says, I'm curious too how much faster it'll be exciting. The Rumbot says, thank you so much for follow. Bio, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are just speedrunning right now. And by that, I mean we're yapping. All right, back into the game, folks. This is the best run of my life. It's obviously going to go horribly wrong at some point, but let's enjoy it while it lasts. We are 20 minutes ahead of our best time ever, Chad. I want you to understand. Nip says, oh, sometimes in your PC, you may have to change your net settings to change it to the cap speed. So basically, Sadix asked Nibs advice if, you know, things don't work out, but they will work out, I'm sure. You're going to plug that in, your life is going to change. Make sure you do one thing, though, Sadix. When you plug in the Ethernet cable, turn off Wi-Fi. Like, turn the Wi-Fi to the off button. Because I had a little issue where I was like, wow, the speed's messed up. And then I realized it was because for some reason my computer was prioritizing the Wi-Fi connection. So when I turned that off so that it was only using Ethernet, then everything worked from then on. So that's a little pro tip. Pro tip. Where are we? Okay, we've just been hit. We're at 1 HP. Interesting, Nibs. We're at 1 HP and we're hoping we're in a safe place to heal. Seems that way. Don't you dare. We made it. Oh, I really thought that the run was messed up, but we made it. We made it through, chat. Unbelievable. Okay, this guy is really chasing. I had to quit out because there's no version of being able to light that bonfire with that guy chasing. Do I even need to light that bonfire? I don't think so. Sometimes your PC may have to change your internet speed. For example, when I switch my Ethernet to mine now, I had to change my internet settings from 100 Mbps cap to 1 GB. Tad's supposed to be here tomorrow, so I'll try tomorrow when I get home. Watch, Tad's gonna have better internet than we have. Oh, Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty. What a blessing it is, folks. To be Lord. All right, here we go. One of the most... No, sorry. Not one of the most. The most scary running section in all of Fromsoftware Gaming starts from here and gets more scary until we finally reach the peak at the famous dog stairs. I missed it. I missed the jump I was trying to do. Okay, we got the quit out though. Okay, so chat, we just had a guy land on top of me for a one-shot kill, but we quit out before he killed us. So we are alive still. We probably will get killed when we load it back in. We'll see though. Sidix says, supposed to be here tomorrow. I'll try it. I can't wait to hear your report. Sidix, don't forget to tell me how it goes. Nib says, I have the Clairvot on my list. I don't know what you're talking about. You mean Sadix is Clairvont. Okay. Chat, we might get killed, but that was a good quit out. We did it. He's on my tail. I hear him. We got the skip. Ooh, I just did air roll. That was cool. I didn't even know you could do that in that game. I thought that was a Dark Souls 1 only glitch. I almost forgot. Gotta pick that green, chat. That's why we come here. We did it, chat. This has been a blessed run thus far. I forgot about clear. That's good. I'm always nervous about if my post correctly. Thanks, Nibs. We're doing it, folks. Look how fast my stamina regens, bro. With the Grass Crest Shield and the Chloranthion. This new route really changed my game by so much. Like, I just have to let off the gas for a split second, and immediately I'm back. I'm going to take a rest here because I want the flasks back, because this run we're about to do can go very badly. Boom. Ring and Shield is a life changer. It really is. I messed up. That's okay. You see, we've silenced our footsteps so that guy doesn't hear us. That's not why we do it, of course. We do it so we can jump down and not die. Save us a couple seconds, few seconds, maybe. All right, we're not going to get this bonfire here, chat. We're just going to believe that we're good enough. I skip it a bonfire, as they say. I believe, chat. I am good enough. I believe. The momentum is with me. I've made a little bit of a mistake there. That's okay. We recovered. We got tagged. Pale resin incoming. Boom. Only pale resin we can get in the run, and it's vital. Come on, bro. That guy one-shots 100% of the time. We're quitting out because that guy chases, And I wouldn't be shocked if I got memed by him reaching through the bars and killing me there. And so we guarantee that that won't happen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the very most important skip in all of Dark Souls 3. Arguably more important than Tree Skip. This is Irithyll Dungeon Skip. It is the most important skip you have to learn if you're going to do Dark Souls. I believe. Let's hope we first try this, because if I don't, it will really suck. It's very easy to do, much easier to do than like Celia Skip in Elden Ring, for example, but I am going to heal because there are worlds where we take damage because things go horribly wrong. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Got it. Let's go! Okay, I missed that extra roll, but who cares? I didn't die. That's all that matters. I'm being chased. Okay, that's fine. I made it past them. That's really nice. Nice, dude! Let's go, chat. Fantastic. There it is, folks. There it is. Grab some cash. By the way, we grabbed an extra soul. So what that means is that we're back on track. Whatever soul deficit we had before, whatever caused it, let's just not die here. Oh, almost died. Almost died there, chat. Woo, let's say hello to Dark Souls 2, folks. You ready? Dark Souls 2? It's Mr. Ladder from Dark Souls 2. That's Gilligan from Dark Souls 2. He makes ladders. Love that guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the hardest running section in any Fromsoftware game. Dog Stairs, as it's known. Here we go. Taco with a smiley in the chat. I believe that that is a sign of good faith and hope. No, it's not a sign of good faith and hope. All right, well, never mind then. I am... All right, let's do that. Now, unlike usually, we have 5 skulls. Usually we would only get 1 or 2 tries at this, but actually we get 5 if things go horribly wrong, because we've perfected deacons. Nice. I dated a bipolar chick once. It wasn't as bad as I thought, but still. I've dated many bipolar people. I don't know why that is. It just happens. You know? I see. Even Bella, mean to Dan. Lol. I love the chat overlay. No! Oh, he almost got me, chat. That guy would one-shot me, by the way. Here we go. Bella with the question marks in the chat. I take that to mean they believe in me. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the hardest running section in all of FromSoft. It is this next maybe 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Amazing chest head. Yeah, you gotta love that Silver Knight who's just like weirdly staring at that painting. Here we go, folks. We can do this. Come on. Now we have a strategy. We walk slowly. Go. Oh, we almost just threw. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We're so close. Yes! Okay, we almost died. We even got hit there, but we quit out just in time, chat. We got it. First try. Okay, we still might die. There's a guy behind me. I don't think he's gonna aggro though. I think I can heal immediately. That road is insane. Yeah, it is the most feared place in all of FromSoft. If you go in the speed running Discord where all the world record holders talk, they will tell you about that place. I love it because when you ask them, so what's your strategy for it? They're like, pray. I don't know. You know, they have their strategies for it, but at the end of the day, it's like, just pray, you know? It's famous for ending many runs and just, that's like Reset Mountain. I could still die here, by the way, chat. I'm kind of worried because I quit out a little close to this guy. Okay, I'm going to turn my camera, actually. We did it. Okay, we're safe now. I mean, we could still get grabbed by one of these guys in theory. I've never had it happen, but I think it could. I'm not worried about that, though. I'm more worried about Scythe Man up here. Honestly, I shouldn't be getting this shortcut. I should believe in myself. But if I die here, then the run would be over. That would be like plus 10 minutes. And so I've got to get the shortcut, chat. I can't. We're not going for the world record here. We're going for a easy peasy chill run. Okay. Now, folks, how many souls do we have? We should have enough for a level. All right, I'm going to go to Firelink. I think we have enough for a level. I could be wrong, and we might just waste a minute here. But I think we have enough for one level at least, if not many more. Don't kill me, don't kill me. That'd be a very long run mark if that guy kills me. Yeah, I'd have to go. I'd be all the way back at Irithil Manor. Before the stairs, all the way back. So, yeah. Honestly, I should bone back to Firelink. It's faster than hitting this, but whatever. Here we go. I don't need alluring skulls for anything else, right? I could sell them. I mean, only for like 10 short. I shouldn't waste the time. All right, here we go. Sell. Sell. Sell.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
I can't upgrade my weapon right now.
Very
I might be messing up here, chat. I don't think I am. More damage. Am I messing up here? Chat, I'm a little concerned. I feel like I've forgotten something. Also, our healing is so much worse because we skipped a bone shard. It saved us like 30 seconds, though. Also, we don't have the Karthus ring. I mean, I don't know, chat. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Bro. You know what? We'll do it on the door. I've messed up, by the way. My setup is incorrect. We'll do it when we're inside. It's okay. I'm gonna lose like 10 seconds here to this, but I don't care. I can just go right here and I can do this. And so we begin. 1. 2. Hello, sir. Focus. Perfect. That was the much harder parry and we got it. It's not over yet. That was the best Pontiff fight I've ever had. By a wide margin, by the way. I don't mean just like by a little. I mean a wide margin. I'm skipping the bonfire, chat. This is going to be a 10-minute time loss if we mess up. We just destroyed our time. All that for just button pressing? Yeah. Oh, man, was that... That was... You know what? I'm going to heal here. Because like, that was so clean, but I do not want to waste this moment. That time might be hard to ever contest. Don't kill me, dude. There's Jon Snow who just dropped down. Literally, it's just Jon Snow. That was gaming, chat. That was some... I think I might have beaten the world records time on Pontiff just now in that fight. That isn't saying much, but it's saying something. Hype indeed, but we could still... If we could die here on this run and throw everything. Don't one-shot us. All these guys are one-shot McGee's, chat. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet. We're out of the woods. We did it. I don't think they can follow us here, but I could be wrong. You never know. Your boy is not a math whiz. I think we did it, chat. Okay. I'm not going to skip the bonfire at Anarlando. It is... I could save maybe 3 seconds if I skip it. I'm not going to do that and risk the best run I've ever had. Chat, I want you to understand, I think my best time to kill Pontiff, I was at an hour 8 minutes, an hour 7. Like, we are like 22-ish minutes ahead of our best ever time. We have saved 22 minutes on a run. So right now we're on track to get in an hour 10 minutes. Like, we're close to the world record, chat. I want you to understand, we can't get the world record with the things we do because we take a lot of safety moves, but we're very close to it. Like, close enough that it's impressive to me, to no one else. But to me, it's impressive. I almost just messed up everything. I don't know if you heard that slamming keyboard as I just accidentally flipped it in the air. I'm gonna take a chug of water here. I need to be calm because this is quite a run here, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to show you Aldrich Skip. I've seen a lot of the other ones. It's impressive. Thank you. Let's hope I get it right and we don't get memed. We might get memed, folks. It has happened before. Fall damage memes. Stuff happens, all right? Don't worry if it does. I'm sorry that I have to blow in your ear there, chat, but there's like a thing on top of my mic. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, and usually I like to skip this because I'm a greedy man. We're not skipping it today. You see that? What was that? 3-4 seconds more maximum to guarantee I don't throw away their indulgent ASMR. There you go. I wish, bro. I wish I could make ASMR money, chat. There we go. Now, this knight will chase me for pretty much ever. Now, the difference between Aldrich AI break and Watcher's AI break is Aldrich is way more forgiving. Basically, you can do it multiple times, and if you fail, it's okay. Oh, I might die here. So basically, you can get memed there by a fall damage glitch if you land on an enemy, even though you're not supposed to take fall damage. Boom. Okay. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Aldrich Skip. Now listen closely if you want to learn how to do this. There is an elevated tile. You want to be at the back of that tile in the center, but right above it, and your right foot wants to be in the corner of another tile. Watch my feet exactly how they're lined up if you want to learn this, and you'll understand what I mean. Like, it's a little too much. This might be it, this might not be it. First try. Then you backstep. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you one of the harder bosses in the entire game. Welcome, Aldrich. Boom, bang, bam. Aldrich is a little tired, folks. He's taking a little nappy-wappy here, folks. Boom. First try. Bang, bang, boom, bam. That's what I'm talking about. This should kill him. Told ya, your boy knows. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what we call in the business clean. Hunter says streaming later than normal. Hold on. Just a heads up. Yes, Hunter, first off, MVP. I appreciate you. And I thank you for noticing. Hunter, I promised a late stream today. I'm finishing this no matter what. I'm thinking, chat. I probably want the I'm finishing this no matter what, Hunter. That's the situation. So that's why we're going late. I didn't notice the tile was elevated till now. I just went from the 5th tile from the red door. Yep, it's the elevated tile. That's it. Well, see, it's not only you use the elevated tile to know where to go, Sadix. The elevated tile is the reason the skip works. It is because that tile is elevated that causes you to enter the fog wall at an incorrect, like, you basically float over the entrance of the fog wall. That's why he doesn't wake up and notice you're there. It is literally that. We've learned to safety quit out there. But anyway, Hunter, so today I am finished. Hunter, I'm on the best run of my life. I'm like almost 25 minutes ahead of my best ever time, Hunter. And I want today to be my last Dark Souls 3 dedicated stream. Tomorrow I want to just immediately go into Dark Souls 2. Though, like I said, Chad, I might not stream tomorrow because I have doctor's appointments and stuff. But so I want to basically finish out everything we've trained for, Hunter. And that's why we're going to do this until this game is finished. Even if we throw it all away, which is very possible, we're finishing the game. So strap in, folks. You will see a full run from start to end of Dark Souls 3. All right. Everyone say hi to Yorm. We're just saying hello. All right. We're just here to rob the place. Don't worry, bud. Don't worry. You're in no danger here, all right? Yeah. There we go. Success! That's what I'm talking about, folks. That is what I'm talking about. All right, and everything is set up. I mean, I'll take this off, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Oops. We hit the wrong button, but who cares? The thing is, Yorm takes about the same amount of hits no matter what, so it doesn't really matter. All right, Yorm strat engaged. Spamming, and then... And now we back up while charging. Got him. Nice. You want to shoulder check me, bud? Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Stagger. Give me an extra charge. Thank you, sir. Who do you think you is, bro? Gotcha. Almost, bud. He thought, bro. Come on, man. Nice. All right. How dare you shoulder check me? It's over. First try. This is the... I don't know if we'll ever beat this run, chat. This is way too clean of a run. Like, I don't think we're ever beating this run. This is like, this is incredible. We have not lost to a boss once. Got her. That's what you get. That's what you get for being grandma. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Come on. Give me that Basin of Vows. Give me that Way of Blue. I didn't really want it, but you know what? I take it. Peace! You know what? That deserves two. Thank you for the GG. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to become strong. We're not going to equip that. We are going to put lightning on here. And now we become very strong. Have some ash. Thanks, Grandma. Sell. Sell. Sell.
Ashen.
What just happened? It kicked me out of the menu. Buy 5. Buy 7. Buy those.
Ashen 1.
Honestly, I didn't even need all that. But that's okay. Reinforce. Bing, bang, boom. We strong, boys. Based in rare. I have no idea what you're saying that to because I haven't fully read the chat. 44 dex. 19 vig.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, the 2? Absolutely based in rare. I believe we're good. Yep. Okay. This run is... At this point, we're like 30 minutes ahead of our best time ever. I mean, no, like, no, we're like 20 minutes ahead. 25 almost. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's been nice. All right. It has been nice until now. I will admit it's been really fun feeling on top of the world. But Dancer is what checks us. All right. Dancer, I would say, as our worst boss that remains. So, don't get your hopes up here. Basically, I just was getting the knights off me so I can buff at the wall. I think this works, chat. What I just did might not work. I think it works. We're gonna see. Remember the leg. Okay, so immediately this is a bad cycle. You can tell by the direction she was walking in when we started. By the way, take a look at all that damage. Look at that damage, folks. That is what we call damage. Very nice. I forgot that move. My bad. I almost got her there, but then I messed up. I need to get away. I'm throwing. Got her. First try. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this run right now, chat. This run is unbelievable. This is an unbelievable run. Absolutely. Okay, chat. We have first tried every single boss. We're getting to the point where I'm going to start feeling nervous. That, like, this is such a good run. I have not had that feeling before. Like, this is... I mean, we're going to throw this run. Don't worry, we will. We will throw it, okay? There's no way we don't. You know? Rest assured, folks. Okay, we got an Estus shard. We got to remember to do that. At some point, we'll, like, die to a boss for an hour. And it'll all be lost. So don't worry, chat. Or this puss of man who's behind me will catch me and kill me in one shot. You know, stuff like that. Don't worry, chat. This isn't a real run. It couldn't be. Okay, when I quit out at the door ahead, by the way, chat, I need to do something real quick. I'm gonna grab this for Dragon Slayer armor in case I die to him. So I have some extra resin. Is it out this way? I always get confused with this, to be honest. I think it's this way. Nice. Okay. We are focused, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, time to die to something stupid like a little goblin right here. You know, something I've never died to before type of situation. That would balance out the universe, because right now this is not... The universe is in disarray. I'm not supposed to do this well. How many times did you finish the game? Oh my lord. Chat, how many times have we done this run? Hundreds? I mean, I would say I've in my life, maybe 200 times? No, maybe 150 times at this point. I'd say I'd finished 150 times this game. We're speedrunning it right now, 2x. And you've come, it's welcome to the chat. How many times? Yes. Welcome to the channel. You have come at a both incredible time and a horrible time. You came in incredible time because this is the best speedrun I've ever done of this game by like double. I am right now, I'm close to the world record by a good margin. Now, obviously, like, not by much, but like, I'm not going for the world record. I'm just trying to get the game down to a very slow, fast pace so that I can, because we're doing a speedrun of Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back to back to back, and we're trying to get that time under 5 hours. That's all. Chill and easy. But right now, this run we're on is by the widest margin you can imagine, has crushed our old runs. We've been speedrunning this every day for how long, chat? A month? I'd say all of March we've been speedrunning this game, testing it. Today is our last day doing so, and we're doing amazing right now. So you're here at an incredible run. But it's a bad time because, chat, I have to BRB right now. Your boy has to take a BRB to take care of some stuff, okay? I'll try and be very quick. But 2x, tell me, what is your FromSoft experience? We always ask new chatters that. Also, I multi-stream, by the way, so you might see me talking to a bunch of different people elsewhere. That's where BRB says, little porky, gotcha. All right, BRB myself, folks. I'm still BRB'd, but chat, I wish I could... This is fast enough that if I didn't do what I... So this is my own unique run, right? This isn't any category. It's not fully glitchless. It's glitchless-ish. And as a result of that, there's no way for me to actually submit this run. So, which is sad. Because this is a run... Are you a barber? A BRBer? Am I a BRBer? I absolutely am. I'm BRB'd right now. I'm BRBing pretty hard. But anyway, so this is a run where if, for example, we didn't do Abyss Watchers and Aldrich Skip, I would be submitting this. I mean, I don't know. We're going to throw. Don't worry, chat. We'll get stuck on like the last boss for 40 minutes. We'll throw. But if I didn't throw, let's say, I would be submitting this, even though it's nowhere near the world record. I would submit it anyway and get my name on the leaderboard because it's a good enough time where it's like, I can say, look, I did that. You know, and I can put that down as like an accomplishment and just like, I can be like, yes, I am good at Dark Souls 3. Like officially this run basically says I'm good at Dark Souls 3. When we did hitless all bosses level 1 at Nightreign, that was me putting my foot down and saying I can be good at gaming and so can anyone. Me, somebody who had never played a video game before. But anyway, we're yapping right now as I wait on something. You know what? We'll just continue doing what I was doing. Real quick. Wait. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm almost done. I love BRBers. Hold on 1 second, chat. We'll be back in just a moment. We're almost done. Gotta deal with one thing. I'm speedrunning Fall Struck Unknown Game. I'm not familiar with that one, though, Porky. But any speedrunning is cool in my book. There we go. All right. Like I said, I'll be back 5 minutes or less, I would have to say. Maybe even 1 minute. Streaming? What? Did I say streaming? I meant to say speedrunning. Sorry, little Porky. My brain is frazzled right now, all right? We're past my bedtime. All right, be right back, folks. A few minutes, I'm guessing. I'm hoping. I'm praying. I'm waiting on something if you can't tell, chat. I'm waiting on a text message right now is what's happening. So that's why I'm just yapping right now, because I need to focus on this text real quick. I'm just waiting though. I'm gonna take, you know what? We're gonna take a break from having the headphones on, which are so painful. I had a scare at the start of stream where they wouldn't, the left ear wasn't working. When these eventually break, these are Sennheiser's $500 pair of headphones, but from 15 years ago. When they break, I'll be so sad. All right, be back, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Your boy is back. No longer BRB, we are a backer, some would say. Get those headphones on. Yeah, slip those bad boys on. Very nice. Let me slide into position here, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, you go. Let's get that controller. Go over and hit game capture. Bing, bang, boom. Where are we, chat? We have done the door quit out. Okay, we're going to get safety bonfire in Lothric. We're not being stupid today, chat. This is such an incredible run. We get every safety bonfire. We do not try to save a few seconds and throw. No throws today, chat. A literal perfect run, except for one stamina issue causing us to get killed by a boulder once for a 30-second, maybe or less, time loss. As the pressure mounts, eventually we will break. But until then, we enjoy the moment. We enjoy the moment, folks. While it lasts, we enjoy it. Because it feels good. I have to say, after basically a month of this is basically our last stream of the month, probably. And our goal was in March to get good at this speed run. And to... I mean, our first time was what? 9 hours? And now we're going to probably finish this in something, you know, maybe an hour and a half. Nice. Okay, we messed up that quit out, but still got there. That's really nice. Like, I think because of how good this run is, we're probably going to sub hour and a half no matter what, even if we throw horribly. So we're going to shatter our previous record. Going from like, I mean, look here, chat. I'll take a little moment. Our first run, run 0, was 8 hours, 50 minutes. That was just a normal run. Attempt 1 of actually attempting the speedrun out was 4.5 hours. Okay, so either way, the culmination of the past month's efforts, literally on the last day, the last stream to do it, chat. Like, I can't believe this is actually going the way it is. And listen, we're going to throw. Be ready for... I have to fix my settings here. Oh, no, I actually did. We're going to throw. Be ready for the throw. It's okay. Don't mind the throw. I'm just happy. I'm happy we got as far as we did. All right? Little chunkaroo. Hello, sir. Right there. That's the throw. All right, here is the throw incoming. Classic Lothric throw. Okay, that was a really weird roll. Also, we just lost a little bit of time, which means these guys are going to be on me. There's no way. Nice. We dodged that unbelievably, to be honest. Hello. Let's go. We got through the Lothric shuffle without dying. I can't believe it. Red says I was here, history being made, and then immediately forgotten. I mean, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Don't throw, says Lil Porky. I can't stop myself. I'm a throwing machine. I'm a machine built to do nothing but throw. You can't make a throwing machine not throw. I was built for this. Chat, this is my moment to throw. No throw Lothric, though, is nice. The fact we haven't thrown yet is unbelievable. I mean, obviously, this is the best run I've ever had. This is literally a perfect run minus 1 30-second section. So, like, all of this is unbelievable. Nice. That was good positioning. Nice. My cat scratched me on my neck. Ooh, I hope it's not bleeding. I threw it on the ground. Man. Classic. Hopefully it's not bleeding. You do want to get checked if you a cat ever like deep scratches you, because you can get infected pretty easily. Get ready to quit out. I don't know what just happened, chat. They let me go way farther than they ever have before. I took 300 damage. All right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad then. I assume you're a high Vig build, so, you know, that's no big deal. Bleeds too OP? Ain't that the truth? All right. I would say we are safe, chat. We don't risk it at all. We don't risk trying to get a little farther, but I think that is a huge time save what we just did. So I don't know how we did it, by the way. We just saved like 10 seconds here. Somehow we got through way faster. I need to choose very quickly if I should quit out again. I'm risking it. Nice, we made it. Yeah, that's like a 10-second time save easily, if not more. I'm kind of shocked. I don't know what we did differently that allowed us to get through there. We're not going to get the safety thing. All right, here's a moment that often kills us. Once in 40 runs, he attacks. Nice. That's the good RNG, folks. Good RNG. Chat, it is actually happening. Are we going to throw on Dragon Slayer armor of all things? Oh, he's chasing me. Is he going to kill me on the ladder? It's possible. He is chasing, and he does one-shot me, that guy. Did he stop chasing? I think he lost track of us. Okay, I'm going to go a safer route here that I don't usually go. I'm a little afraid. Did I do it? I don't even know if I just did it or not, chat. I genuinely can't remember. I'm not supposed to buy anything, right? I'm confused, chat, because was that the most perfect I've ever had before? Am I forgetting something? Surely this can't be what it is. Boom, boom, and +9. For thee to you as well, my friend. Okay. Lady.
Well,
hello.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Uh-huh. Chat, we must be it feels like we're forgetting something. What are we forgetting, chat? A dragon barracks? No, we go to dancer. We had a cat growing up who would climb on the shelf behind the toilet and spit the bag of head. That's very funny. I wonder what kind of zany behavior my cat is going to do because they're going to be so angry that they're now trapped in a house. My outdoor cat that we're forcing to be indoor for at least a month to acclimate them to the area. They're going to... my cat is very smart. Like, we never taught my cat anything, but she learned everything. Like, she knew... Like, when she was a baby, she learned very quickly, don't touch the cables because it makes me unhappy. Like, she learned so quickly. And just kind of on her own, by just seeing that it made me upset. And, like, there are many examples of that. But it's just how... She's just brilliant. And so, I wouldn't be shocked if she, out of protest for being trapped prisoner in my house, she, like, knocks my computer over and destroys it. Knowing how much I care about it. Why not level for damage? 44 is where we want to max out at. Okay, hold on. Chat. We're trying the strat. It's ruined. It got messed up for some reason. My character did a jump, chat. Oh, there's the throw. That was a bug. My character did a jump. I didn't press the button. I didn't press the button, chat. I did not press that button. I didn't press that button. I can't believe that happened. But yeah, I didn't press that button and it did a jump. And so it completely ruined what I was doing. And then I just got killed. I got as far behind him as I could to try and avoid that damage that one-shot me. But I got trapped. And so not only did I just have a bug cause me to lose my strategy, but then it was into just unbelievable RNG. That's okay. Chat, that's okay. We're still like 20 minutes ahead, so who cares? You know? That is the first mistake on a boss that we've had. As far as throws go, that wasn't the worst. Yeah. But it's good that we didn't get arrogant. We sent the elevator down anyway. We were careful and sent it down. We didn't get arrogant. And I appreciate that. I don't care about the runes, chat. The souls, whatever. I care so little that I forget what they're called. See, that's what we were supposed to do. This is the cleanest Dragon Slayer fight I've ever had. That Dragon Slayer fight just now was unbelievably clean. That was so clean, chat. I know I got hit, but like it was worth it for trading damage. Chat, did you just see that? Did you see that, chat? Unbelievable. I'll give that a da-na-na-na, I'll give that one of those. Even though we died, usually dying means we won't do that. But I'll give that one because that was unbelievable. I'm gonna take a sit. Ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. The final running section of the entire run. Okay. We're good. We need to use chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm gonna completely focus. I need to use everything I've learned on this run right now. This man just loves to yap too much. I can't help myself. Your boy wants to yap. Okay. No shot, we just made that. Okay, that was extremely hard, but we made that flawlessly. Don't jinx it now, boy. That is 1 out of 3. There are 3 main scary parts of this run. Well, 4 actually. I don't know why I've been saying 3. It's 4. That's 1. 2 is the gargoyle who's about to come, who will one-shot me. Chat, my nose is so itchy. Time lost to itch my nose. I know. I wasn't running there because I had to itch it, chat. Your boy had to. I was holding back for so long. Here we go. Here's man number 2. Woo! Bro was aggro from way far away for some reason. Okay. That's 2 out of 4. Now the NPC gang squad. I mean, that guy could kill me too, but he's never caught up to me before. Here we go. 3 out of 4 is right next to us. Ooh, that's scary. 3 out of 4. 4 out of 4 is the final thing at the top of the stairs. Top of the mountain, chat. Here we go. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yep. Well, there's that. That is a 3-minute time loss, chat. That is one of the that is the worst possible thing that could have happened to us. I mean, obviously it could have been worse if it happened to us up on the stairs a little bit. But like only by 30 seconds. I would say that's a 2-minute 40-second time loss. That is and now we have to do all this again flawlessly. That's so sad. That hurts. I've never died that way before, by the way. I just got hit by like the very last pixel. That guy hit me by like the last pixel. I should have been ready to L2. I was a little, it wasn't that I was even arrogant. It was just that I didn't expect it because I'd never had that happen before. That often happens in these runs. It's like when you see something that's never, okay. Sorry, chat. I need to absolutely focus. When you see something that you've never seen before, it makes sense you die there. That's all I'm saying. Like, maybe we could have leveled Vig for extra safety. I don't know. I think that many hits would have still killed us. It's okay. It's okay, chat. We're still smashing our record so far, but like I said, the throw could be coming, which could be me doing this over and over again. If we die again, for example. I told you the throw was coming. You didn't believe me. You shouldn't have believed, chat. Uh-oh. We missed the window, and he's a one-shot machine. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. I decided to get my stamina back there because of little goblin man, who I knew was right in front of me. Don't want to risk it. I wouldn't be shocked if he killed me for the first time ever. All right. Gang squad. Three out of 4. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to quit out here. I need a moment. You said you'd throw, Dan never tells lies. It's true. I need to itch my nose right now. I can't have anything distracting me at all because I don't want to lose here again. That was a 3-minute time loss. I watched the thing and counted. That was a 3-minute time loss. And right now we're on track. I mean, look, we're at an hour 10. Like, we're going to smash our record. We could have been an hour 5, but we died to Dragon Slayer armor and we just died again. At this point, we have lost. We went from like a 25-minute lead to like a 15-minute lead. Still a great lead. Keep an eye out for that Lothric Knight at the top. He's exactly who I'm afraid of. I am not really afraid of these little guys. It would be unbelievable if they kill me again. Never happened before, but I'm afraid of the guy at the top. I'm trying to position myself here. Okay. I need to heal to full. I don't have a, I have so much less health. I should have gotten the, Ember. I'm healing to full. Ooh, no shot. We get the shortcut. We did it. Okay, so let me think about how I want to do this. It might put me, because of the way this elevator works, we might be at the bottom now and have lost a lot of time. If so, it is what it is. If not, I'm going to send this elevator down because we can't expect we're going to actually first try these guys. I need to change my build a little bit also, so there's going to be a little bit of a time loss. I'm not expecting to first try them, but it would be nice if we did. Either way, I'm proud of myself for everything we've done until now. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Twin Princes. Ooh, starting with a twofer. One. Get my stamina back. Don't even risk it. Bad. Worse. Ooh. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. One. Play safe. Play smart. Don't be afraid to panic like that. He's giving me rough moves. Heal. Nice. We only have 2 heals left though. One. Feels like a late stream. It is as late as it goes. We are way over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Game time. Come on, man. Get away from that pillar. Nice. Thank you. 1. Come on. You want to teleport? That's okay. 1, 2. No, you hit me? I cannot believe we got hit there. Get away from those pillars. He's not getting away from those pillars, Chad. We just gotta go for it.
Dear brother.
Don't risk it. GG. Gotcha. Hark yourself. First try, ladies and gentlemen. Listen. Boom. Get ready. Boom. There it is. Do, 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 do. Absolutely, my friend. Folks. And so it begins.
Ashen one.
Yeah, you're the ashen one. How about that?
Very what the heck? Farewell, Ashen One.
We assume things will go wrong, and so we're just gonna buy as much resin as possible.
Ashen.
Let's get out of here. Let's light some thrones, folks. Pick a Kahuna time, ladies and gentlemen. We threw a bit. We're down to 15 minutes ahead, but I think we can do it. Look at the lady. Watch her on the left. She starts moving. That's how you know it's game time. Time for the end, my friends. Welcome to the kiln. Okay. I'm so sweaty, chat. Don't skip the bonfire like a fool. An arrogant fool. The build looks right. I'm taking the bones off so I can get back to my heal easier. Yoda, do or do not. Do or do not. There is no try. That is not how he sounds at all. I don't know, chat. I've thrown my accent. I've thrown my Yoda. My father would be very disappointed in me. He used to say that all the time. All the time. It was very annoying. Okay, that was a very different opener than I've ever gotten before, and somehow I punished it. No. Oh, really? All right. Yeah, man. You thought, bro. Don't you dare. We run. He's stalling, unfortunately, with the curved sword, but that's okay, chat. If he wants to... Ooh! He almost killed us. This is his one-shot sword. We need him to change weapon. He's stalling for so long. He is just stalling. Okay, I've never seen him do that before. Nice. It's a full. Take some of that green. Lightning. Folks, get your plin plans ready. 1, 2, plin plan. Oh, plin plan. Ooh. How unusual of you. That's okay. I'm dead. Yeah, I got stuck against the wall. I got stuck against the wall there. Do you go into a bonfire to hit a bonfire to kill the flame of the bonfire? Absolutely. Yep. It's okay, chat. That's such a shame. I got stuck against the tree there. That was just unlucky positioning. What can you... It happens, you know? We played well, though. We played well up until then. It's okay, chat. Like I said, the throw had to come somewhere. To think we could have gotten like a sub 110. I mean, this is still pretty great. You're kidding. I'm dead. Nice. Okay, we're in a very weird place on the map. He's gonna behave differently than I have really dealt with before in this corner. Because the elevation's messed up. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. Okay, we didn't get a stagger. Oh, that's so bad. I have to try and get the stagger here. No dice. Oh, that's so bad, chat. You have to get him to half health before he switches. Okay, that's still... Unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. I hit the button. Oh, we're just out of heals here, which means less damage. Yeah, this is a horrible run now. Yeah, man, like... That was unbelievably bad. I told you the throw would come somewhere. That is... We've been first trying him every single time lately. That is so sad, chat. I told you the throw would come somewhere, and then here it is. This is... Oh, man. That's... Okay. We can still shatter our record by, like, a huge portion. But, like, wow, chat. We were on pace for something actually incredible. Up until that moment, that was the best played run I've ever had. Elevation memed. Straight up elevation memed. Oh, that is so unlucky that he just queued that up. No! Almost killed me. Nice. Unbelievable. I hit the button. Dead. I can't believe this throw, chat. I knew it immediately. You saw me say dead basically before my roll even finished, and it was because my finger slipped on the stick, and so I knew that I was rolling a little backwards, which is guaranteed death there. Can you believe this, chat? Can you believe this throw? This is kind of an impressive throw. These are our last blossoms, by the way. So either we win now or we're going to be fighting without blossoms. That's okay. I misread that. I thought he staggered. I don't know why I thought that too. It didn't make sense. Bro. I haven't seen this in a minute. Again. It's not the worst. He's almost half. And I get to do that, so not too bad. Had a little safety roll. I believe this time. Bro. I don't know what is going on. Come on, man. Oopsies. Okay, plin plin plon for the last time, maybe? 1, 2. Get me out of there. That was bad. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Ladies and gentlemen. Time. Folks, we threw hard there. We threw harder than I've ever thrown. Except not really. I've thrown much harder than that. I've thrown much harder than that, but folks... For the audience, I'll do it. We just crushed our record, folks. We just crushed our record by over 10 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, I have just beaten Dark Souls 3 in 1 hour and 24 minutes on the dot. 1 hour 24. 1 hour and 24 minutes. This music is going to be blaringly loud, and I'm very sorry, chat, but I gotta let the credits roll. We could have gotten a 1 hour 10 on this. If we didn't throw at the end, we died to the run. We died to... we died like 4 times to him. And we died so much after Dragon Slayer Armor death, we just kind of fell apart. It was maybe pressure, I don't know. But we could have gotten a sub 110, which is like close to the world record type situation for this type of run. And so we fell apart. Yeah, Victoria Crescendo. Exactly. Victory Crescendo. Folks, that is 1 hour and 24 minute run. That is an achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, who remembers my 32-hour birthday marathon? And here we are beating just Dark Souls 3 in 1 hour, 24 minutes. Take it in. Take it in, folks. Birthday run for sure. Oh, yeah. But now look at us and how far we've come. Oh, I can't believe it, man. I know that went so off the rails, but yeah, look at that. Nibs, we could have gotten sub 110. We threw. We died over and over again at the end. We lost 14 minutes at the end, bro. But 1 hour 24 is incredible. I'm not going to be upset there. Can you believe it, dude? Oh, folks. We did it. I mean, I know we could have gotten a sub hour 10. We fell apart after Dragon Slayer Armor. We absolutely fell apart. But even with that, we crushed our record by, I think, almost 11 minutes, right? This confirms it. Yes, it does. Exactly. Nibs understands what this means. This confirms we're good at this game. I finally can prove it. This is sub 1 hour and a half to beat Dark Souls 3. 1 hour 24 without major glitches, with only the Abyss Watcher skip and Eldritch skip because it's cool. You had all my other tabs open? My mans. My mans. I can't believe it, chat. Let's get the official time. Here we go, folks. I'm grabbing my keyboard. Oh, I'm holding it upside down. Hold on. Let's get the official time here. So the way you get the official time is I hit no, and then I'm holding Alt F4. Just like that. The moment I hear the noise as I was zoning in. And now we reopen the game and we look at what the official time is. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look together, folks. All right. Load game. There it is. 124.02 officially. 124.02. Our best run ever was this one here, 134.05. And we've been chasing that ever since. We beat it by almost exactly 10 minutes. We crushed our next best time. Crushed it. Wow. Man. Chat. I'm proud. We've done it. We have proven ourselves in Dark Souls 3. Folks, ladies and gentlemen, with that, it is time for Dark Souls 2. It is time. Because, folks, you need to understand that's an hour 24 minutes for Dark Souls 3. I believe I can get our Dark Souls 1 run down to about 30 minutes or less within a week's time. So that is combined. I can beat Dark Souls 1 and 3 within 2 hours. Okay? In-game. Within 2 hours, I can beat Dark Souls 1 and 3. Right there. I should be able to get my Dark Souls 2 to an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Let's say, let's say 2 hours to be safe. So then that'd be 4 hours in total, and then all we need is our Elden Ring run to be 2 hours, and boom. We've gotten the goal, which was 6 hours for all of the speedruns back to back. And our next marathon ain't 32 hours, it's 6 hours. And we add an extra game to it. And then I can add Sekiro, which is another 30 minutes. And then we're going to play Bloodborne. And after we do Bloodborne, folks, I want to add that as a speedrun. Because did you know this Bloodborne speedrun, apparently glitchless level 1 you can do in 30 minutes for Bloodborne? I had no idea. So I'm like really interested in doing that because it's so fast. And glitchless at level 1, like, I don't know that I'll do level 1, but like we can do every single FromSoft game starting from Dark Souls 1 on. And we should be able to get them in like one long stream, you know? And so the next marathon, imagine it, chat, will be a serious marathon where it's like the evolution, where all of a sudden we are no longer all talk. DS2 is next, folks, and I'm very excited. The funny part about Dark Souls 2 is that we actually, it's a lot less work than you'd think. I mean, it's going to be a lot to learn a new game from scratch, but it should be a lot less work than you'd think. Because really the only issues on Dark Souls 2 we have are the Rotten fight at NG +5 and maybe a little bit of the Gulch, or the Gutter rather. And Shrine of Amana is the only real issue. It's Shrine of Amana and the Rotten. Those are my only real big issues. But then we have a lot of time to shave off elsewhere. I actually did know that. My brother has run a Blood Level 1 Bloodborne game a few times. Really? BL1. So, or it's called BL4 is what it's called, I guess. But Zadix, you have a brother who also plays FromSoft games? That's so lucky. I wish I had a family member who played FromSoft games with me. Is Twitch working, folks? It's like bugging out for me. No, I think it's just on my end. Anyway, that's sick, Sadix. But yeah, so here's the thing. You might say, Dan, so does this mean that, kinda? How so? You might say, Dan, does this mean that Dark Souls 3 is done? No. Here's the thing, chat. We have to keep good at this game, right? Because if I just focus on Dark Souls 2 for the next, I don't know, month, for example, then what? Then when I play Dark Souls 3 again, I'm going to be back to getting an 8-hour time on it because we all know my memory is very bad. It's very bad. So I need to constantly be refreshing myself. So what I think we're going to do is we'll do 1 day of Dark Souls 2, 1 day of Dark Souls 3, 1 day of Dark Souls 2, 1 day of Dark Souls 3. And the Dark Souls 3 streams, because, as you can see, I beat it in hour 24. We beat this game so fast, we should still have like a few hours on stream to go back to Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 will be our focus going forward, but we'll be doing quick Dark Souls 3 runs every so often. It'll be a couple days before we get back into a Dark Souls 3 run, though. We'll only be doing Dark Souls 2 for the next couple days. But that's how I plan to do it. And then once we finish Dark Souls 2, it'll be the same thing, you know, for Dark Souls 2 and then Elden Ring. Because remember, we're going Dark Souls 3, finished. Then Dark Souls 2, then Elden Ring learning. And then Dark Souls 1 learning technically, but that should only take us a week. He still hasn't finished Elden Ring or any of the Dark Souls games, but Bloodborne, that was his first FromSoft game, and he might have more hours of the game than I do in DS3. Bro, if he loves Bloodborne so much, surely he'll love the other games. You gotta get him into them. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that was an amazing stream. Nibs, are you there? You there, Nibs? Do you know who I should raid? Could you tell me who to raid, please? If Nibs isn't here, I'm probably not going to raid anyone. We could raid the homie. I don't know. Who do we have? Who's a good raid, folks? Don't leave yet. There's a really good raid around the corner. But I still bury him on Elden Ring, I bet. Sadix, do you know somebody I could raid? Is there someone you know who's chill, who's not gonna like be screaming about death and the end of days? Just like anyone who's chill. Sadix, you got in your follow list that I could raid? I'm always looking for new people to follow. Let me look. I do have a homie I can raid, but I've raided him a lot the last little bit, and so, you know, I want to give other people a chance if possible. I am Nibs. You in the chat? Are you there? Anyone watching, you can suggest a raid. All right, we got 15 people here. Maybe one of you can suggest a raid there. Nah, nobody I know is currently on. All right, we'll raid my friend who I met him when he was just playing Dark Souls 1. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Yeah. All right, we'll just raid the homie. We'll raid the homie. He has incredible vibes. His stream is in Spanish. He does speak a bit of English, though. Don't worry. He's a just... He's a real gamer, like a genuine real gamer. All right, so check this man out. I really suggest following him. Say hello, even if you don't intend to watch the stream. Just say hello. You know, dine and dash. I'm gonna say hello to him myself, and then I am gonna bounce because I am 2.5 hours past my stream time. All right, you're all amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much today. You have been incredible, and I'll see ya. Maybe tomorrow, probably no stream tomorrow, or really late stream. We'll see, folks. Join the Discord if you want information. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow so you know what's going on. But join the Discord if you want to know when we're live, when we're not live, things like that. Hold on. What does that say? And boom.